of wandering off because, like, did I forget something? The answer was yes. Yes, I did. Let me just double check something before I actually change this over. Okay. There we go. Do that. There. Just like, no, we're totally prepared for stream. No. I feel like there was something I wanted to say before starting the run. Because part of me was originally going to try to go through the two set pieces, chapter 3 and chapter 8, before starting a run, but I did a few go-throughs of chapter 8 one earlier off stream, and it's like, okay, I think I actually have the one fairly okay-ish now, and it's more just a thing of like, the rest of it will kind of come with time. I'm trying to think. Yeah, chapter 3 I could do it. I think my issue is just that it's like, that's literally the whole last chapter. But also, yeah, something I noticed, and I'll probably test my luck today anyway to see if it's still like, yeah, no, this isn't a thing on this for some reason. From my understanding, there's about a 60% chance that the game is supposed to crash if you hit the token kill area trigger in chapter 8 while you're in a fight. And every single time I've done it, when this is at least 10-ish times, it is not triggered once. Like, it's just gone into the normal cutscene after, put me into the actual building, etc, etc. And part of me is wondering, like, you know, is it just really good fucking luck? Or does running the game on an SSD make it so that that's no longer an issue? Because if it's the latter case, I mean, that's interesting. Very stupid, but... Because, like, I could probably even do it now just to see, and it'll probably still just be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, because if you're doing this correctly, you should be going here. I am actually going to intentionally seek out a fight. Is there not one nearby? Well, it's like up there. Hold on. I need to drag these guys down. There you go. Thanks. And Kiryu runs out of stamina just as he gets there. Yeah, like... I'm very confused. Like... I don't, like, I really shouldn't mind that it's not happening, but it's just, there's something in the back of my mind that's like, why is it not? I don't... Also cool, you can't actually leave the building. Not that I need to anyway. So... yeah, that has me slightly confused. Because it would, like, I feel like, you know, one time it not happening, it's like, okay, sure. But, like, a significant number, like, amount of times where it's like, there should have theoretically been 1 or 2 crashes already. And it's just like, no, you're still good. Yeah. Oh. Am I overthinking shit that I shouldn't be? Yes. Should I really not? Should I really care to the extent that it, like, I kind of am? It's like, no. I should just be like, okay, well, cool. One less issue to deal with. Anyway. Um. Also, yeah, kind of trying to think, because presumably if I don't stream again until Wednesday, this will probably be the last time of a PS4 run of this, as a heads up. The exception being, like, after Wednesday, once I've done, like, actual time comparisons, if it's like, this is actually somehow faster on the PS4, then it's like, okay, sure, I guess. But if it turns out it's not, or if it's literally the same, if it's the same, or if this is slower, then unless I stream some point before Wednesday, you're probably never seeing this version again after today. But yeah, just do a no reset run of this though, see how it goes. If it does crash at Togenkyo, like in chapter 8, because the PS4 does not have autosave, I probably will not mind having to restart. So I guess that's one extra thing to keep in mind. I think I'm mostly just debating right now, like, do I actually want to start the run right now? Or do I want to go through the chapter 3 set piece real quick? Because I feel like if there's anything that's going to be an issue at this point, like an actual thing that could potentially lose time compared to what's already visible, it's probably that. I'm trying to see, chapter 2 is whatever. Yeah, you know what? I will go through chapter 3 once, and then we'll start a run. Helps if I know where my fucking files are. It's this one. Because I don't think the Togenkyo set piece needs to be gone through. I think I should be safe enough to just do that. This should be 4 cutscenes. Because you can't skip Daigo. I also have to wonder if the Switch 2 one is actually going to make it so you can hold ZR to actually run. It probably won't, but, you know. I suppose also holding, like the way that the Joy-Cons are, because that's usually what I use when speedrunning this. Or like games in this series on it. Um, I don't think the Joy-Cons will be too much of an issue. Like, trying to run with them. Okay, good. Kiryu didn't have his knife out this time. Nice. Okay, run back. Yeah. Run back, because they'll follow your ass. Oh, I was not holding the button, that's my bad. Actually, I should have. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have checked to see if the dagger was actually still on the ground, because that probably would have been faster than charged light attacks. Okay. Fuck you guys. Fuck these guys too. Oh. You know what also would help is if this is active. I was hoping those two would have stayed closer together because you're not really supposed to be using the sword there. But I guess case in point of this going to shit. I was gonna say, we can go through the door, Kitty, right? I also need to figure out how to, like, effectively not get hit by that guy. Not the coach guy, but the, yeah, those knife guys. Sir. Thank you. Anyway. This is charged late because I don't have a sword. Yes. I don't remember if I actually needed the muscle soda for these two. Take that, knocked it up. I never seem to actually get it, so like the whole attack hits the guy. Here, hey there, how's it going? I am surprised the sofa killed the other guys there. Inventory, muscle soda. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, I needed to be in the cutscene. Pretty well, what about you? Pretty okay. I am still not feeling good about this chapter, I will say that. Holy shit. But I am taking... Oh, I broke the gun. God damn it. I was gonna say, I'm taking the gun now, while I can still see it. Yeah, okay, so... I didn't need to heat action you, buddy, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, I need the plate here, not the guy. Okay, so no guns again. That's not good. Good thing this was just us go through. No guns, but I grabbed the sword, which is like very funny to me. Because my understanding is the sword's supposed to be very uncommon to get, whereas the guns should not be. It also feels weird to have issues with the set piece, but Ryuji is pretty much like non-issue. It's actually supposed to punch him, but it's fine. Like, nah, don't worry about it, we'll kick him instead. I guess the main point is like you're not supposed to use the sword on Ryuji at that point. Which, yeah. That was accomplished, so good enough. I was gonna say, is it faster for me to just close the game and reopen it? Yes. So yeah, I'm expecting chapter 3 to still be very shit. But that's fine. Chapter 8 should not be though. Or shouldn't be as bad as yesterday, I guess would be the better way to put it. Anyway, time to actually start a run once I take a drink. I was like, did I start the shit at the right time? And it's like, yes, you did. It's fine. It feels weird because PC does not have that like save menu after the difficulty select, so it's just like, as much as part of me wants to hit the start button after hitting easy, it's also just like, don't do that. You're gonna have time added to your shit for no reason. So yeah, chapter 3 is probably still gonna be shit, and I'm still gonna YOLO the thing in chapter 8. Because, yeah, it's legitimately not crashed for me at all. And I'm almost positive it should have at this point, so I'm really starting to wonder if the SSD actually is just like, yeah. Nice. I was slightly concerned I was not gonna hit that guy, actually. Of course, the guy that my back is towards is the one that's hitting me. Thank you. Sir. Okay, at least someone didn't grab me today. I guess that's what really matters. Just like, yeah, I didn't get grabbed from behind while I was charging the charge attack. As much as I'd like to see our lovely MILF, we can see her later. Ah, where's it? There it is. I was like, I need the Poseidon power more than the citrus cider. He's supposed to go the other way, that's the problem. Yeah, everyone's too distant from each other. That's not what you should be doing. Right. Just start hitting circle. Yeah. Okay, so I need to stop overmashing, what do you call it? I need to stop overmashing circle. I think that was supposed to be a cutscene skip, whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, no. I need the Poseidon power, thank you. I need Poseidon power, and I also need NPCs to not be literally in my fucking face. Hey, have you ever heard of a Daigo-san? Inventory. I don't know why it didn't count the first one again. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's not giving me the heat action prompt either that I need. So that third tutorial, I think, is the one that actually needs some work there, which, fair enough. Oh, I was not actually at the alleyway I needed. You would think that this is a point where I remember this is why I usually look at the mini-map when walking and not the actual player character. Kiryu in this case. Kiryu, can you... Thank you. Yeah, I really don't like have to hold my controller when doing this. Okay. So that's all good. I was like, where the fuck? Get out of here. I should still have the muscle soda active. I forgot that that's a cutscene to skip. Entirely my bad. I don't need my knife. I need this bike. I'm going to assume that third tutorial was very not as bad yesterday. Because, like, hot damn, I should not be losing time in chapter 1. Either that or I guess the second tutorial. I don't remember how the guys were spaced out for that. Two cutscenes. I guess also forgetting to skip the Daigo cutscene properly as well. Okay, we talked to our mans here. Oh, fuck. Shit. Actually, you know what? Never mind, I guess it worked out, but also Kiryu is not gonna hit him that way. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking it's just because it's the, I did not hit triangle. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm presuming it's because of the fact that the text is just faster with the other option. But I actually legitimately have to expect it, that it would just be like, yeah, okay, you're not actually getting into this fight yet. Okay, right side of stairs first. Left side of stairs is when we come back in here. We want this guy. Get the fuck out of here. Now I need to grab the gold plate and then talk to Kurokawa, who does not have his amazing voice lines in this game. That was close. Holy shit. That was close, and I feel like I shouldn't have gotten away with that. Well. Okay, so we're back in here. We want our mans on this side now, if I can actually get to them. I did not use the muscle soda, but that's fine. I think that is too many knife uses in that fight. Okay, my bad. I am actually trying to hit the fucking button to go to first person instead. I'm just going like entirely the wrong way. By Kudakawa. Can these NPCs get the actual fuck out of my way? Holy shit. Move! There we go. That looks more what I might expect. Just like, yeah, here you go, you can actually save some time. Guess we'll see how this goes though. Because I fully expect this chapter to be ass. And yeah, text skip him. And yeah, also yeah, if I used too many knife uses in the previous chapter, I'm kind of fucked here. Excuse me. Every time I hope Kiryu bounces off the wall, and then every time he doesn't. And I feel sad. Got it again. I wasn't close enough to the guys though. Yeah, that's not good. 3 uses is nowhere near enough for what I need. Get these big boys. There. I think the main thing is I have to make sure I don't break the sword, because that's probably the worst of the two to be missing. Yeah, bye guys. Yeah, bye. Oh. Muscle soda literally ran out as I got down here, so it's just like, yeah, good luck. Did the exact thing that it's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Okay, so I need to... You know what also would help is if I have a muscle soda active. Okay, anyway. That deals with those guys. Nice. Okay, that's that guy on. Enemy waster. I was gonna say, there's another one of these right there. You aren't close enough. Yeah, this is not going well. I don't remember if that previous go through I was already at 3 muscle soda or 2 right now. Or 4, sorry. Okay, so this should be one. Oh wait. Okay, that's fine. This is usually a spot I believe you're supposed to use muscle soda anyway. I'm gonna do this now so I don't forget. Thank you. Hello dudes. Goodbye dudes. Okay, yeah. I think muscle soda wise at least I should be fine. I think the real question is gonna be, can I grab the weapons I want out of here? There's one gun. I'll take the sword. Okay. I'm fine with missing a gun for now. I got one of the two guns I need, and I know where I can get a replacement very easily. See how quick I am with this. Okay, that's fine. Not a horrendous spot to be in, but yeah. Like as long as I can get to that. So I do believe I walked by one of the vending machines anyway before the next fight I have to deal with, so it's just very not ideal. I don't know how that's saving time. Actually, it might not. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's actually saving time. Hot damn. I don't know if this is an area trigger. I think it is. I'm hoping it is. It is. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I have something that says cutscene skip when it shouldn't be. Only reason why I'm running into that building is because I know you can de-aggro enemies if you do that. Okay, come on, Kaoru. Gotta haul your ass over to alley. Then yeah, basically as long as you don't shut up, Peter. I was gonna say, as long as you don't hit the purple dots, those are the two main ones. The bright purple dots, rather.
Boy.
Managed to not get the second text box, nice. Even though that felt slightly janky, it's like, yeah, no, here you go. Have fun. Okay, go here. Oh, yeah, you can't, I was gonna say, you can't actually cutscene skip until it switches the camera. So I want this. Then I want to take a taxi to Southwest Shofukucho. Because I had a fucking abysmal previous chapter, an abysmal previous chapter even. Doing that now so I don't forget. Then run upstairs. Fight with the camera, because God forbid you want to fucking have shit working correctly. Platinum plate. Get the fuck out of here. And then we want to go towards Snack Momoko. Yes, and grab the key in the hallway. I was not close enough yet. Okay, that's not the worst spot probably to get that. Iwa Bridge helps if NPCs are not in my fucking way. Run forward. Grab that. Go here. Oh, it's the second tree. That's my bad. Go to Ebisupan. I think. Oh shit. Yes. Okay, so yes, I was thinking the correct order. I was like, pretty sure you go to Ebisupan first and then the taxi. Yeah, because that's the call for the bandages. That was Satori. Get out of my way, people! Get stuck on the entrance sign, because, you know, why not? Everybody dudes, please, thank you. And now we're back to Alley. And then we need to deal with the cat sub-story. So this taxi, West Shofucho. This is the time when, after talking to this guy, you actually go to Iwa Bridge and walk backwards. Sir.
Boy.
Okay, that was just fucking lucky. Anyway, quit out of this. Now we go to... It should be Bishamon Bridge, yes. Okay. Just based on my knowing of where things are in the city... Just a little too close. Jesus Christ. Okay, I want these guys first.
Yeah.
The sign I want is over here. You do? I almost a one shot. I'll take it. Okay, go to the coin lockers, grab everything. Wait, hold on. No, fuck, it is the footpath. Fucking Christ. Also, yeah, it should have a sliding power active. Actually, I was supposed to also do an equipment menu instead. Okay, equipment, Oku's katana on top of this. And then... I don't need the rest of that shit. And I keep walking down here, forgetting my man's up here. So then we go up here. Go back to Club Sega. Jonka is actually outside. And I believe it's taxi to West Show. Yes. Using this taxi. And then we go into the Mahjong parlor. It's funny to me that he's still like, ah? Even when it's like, I got a thing to actually get in here, dude. Please, chill.
Boy.
Okay, 5 cutscene skips. After the third one, there is going to be a dialogue option. Okay, cool. Okay. I want this. Get that guy out of here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say we should be at. I am stupid, I need that. Video, can you please interact with the damn vending machine? There we go. Anyway. Anyway, carrying on. Post this minigame. AKA free break. Cool. Anyway. That's 3 minutes added to that time. Yeah, actually, if the only thing after this is just to return to Alley and do a cutscene skip, this should be saving time. Finally. Well, I say finally. Chapter 2 did save 9 seconds, so... Oh, so yeah, peak customer service hours. Just have everyone get pissed at you. I think it's mostly just disappointing that this ends up being so early in the run. If this was like more towards the middle, it'd be like, oh, okay, cool. What the fuck is chapter 5? Oh, no man. I was like, why is chapter 5 so long looking? Just looking at like the time difference between yesterday's run with chapter 4 and 5, but then it's like, oh yeah, clan creator. Clan creator will absolutely just be like, yeah, fuck you. I think also the fact that yesterday when I was doing the Coliseum, I used the wrong sword at one point when I shouldn't have. So yeah, how's everyone's Saturday been so far? There's 5 minutes left of the day here. Rip. Also, it's also funny because initially what I was thinking is I'll probably do like more New Game Plus setup for Kiwami after this, but like I'm slightly tempted to possibly just do another run of this right after. Just like, cool, we did an 80% run, let's run that back again. Or maybe like at least practice like the spots that I noticed were issues. And then do another run. Okay, so... Cool, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I was like, can I actually, like, get that angle correctly? And the answer was no, I could not. Rip. Minus 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Solely for knowing where the fuck you're supposed to go. So yeah, okay. So right now, chapter 1 and chapter 3. Very clearly issues in both of those. And chapter 3, I know, or no slash new, would be an issue. So that one I'm not particularly as concerned about right this second on a second run. I am glad to see that chapter 4 though. It's just like, yeah, here's your actual, like, time save. I don't care about these guys, fuck them. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a cutscene anyway. Go to the headquarters. So, there's gonna be 2 cutscenes. Also, yeah, I told you we'd see our lovely MILF later. We can see her now. Because, yeah, one of the first, like, 8 cutscenes you skip is her. Or has her, at least. I was gonna say, I'm assuming you're not supposed to use Poseidon power. I don't know why you would. Okay, so first object to Kiryu's right. This object and the actual knife we need out of here. And I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Technitome dagger, demon fire dagger, and the nameless katana. I don't give a shit about anything else in that room. Also forgot this part of my notes also refers to Kashiwagi as Alan. Okay, Oakwood's katana. I am gonna need a muscle soda, but I also have stuff to do here. So EXP gain. There should be an EXP gain level 2. Oh, never mind. It's because I didn't use those. Okay, so that boosts weapon attack level 1, and then attack goes up to 116. And yeah, 3 heavy attack. Yeah. Go back. Need to go to Don Quixote. Get some booze and underwear. I find it funny that actually the game marks it as women's underwear when it's like you're buying both a bra and underwear. Silly ass. Okay, my understanding is you're actually supposed to take the taxi. Yes. Don't, because I think yesterday I ran back to Serena directly from Don Quixote. You're supposed to take the taxi there. Skip 2 cutscenes. We get to leave Serena after. Right, she's with us. Yeah. Go here. We should get stopped. Cool. Go to the taxi. East Park Boulevard. Get bounced off of civilians, because God forbid people want to get the fuck out of your way. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, this is one of the times. Yeah. Fucking Hamura? No, don't talk to me, sir. I'm sorry. Okay, go to Hanaya's office so I don't have to actually walk down to Purgatory myself. Yeah. The cutscene's right there. Or, like, the entering cutscene is right there, rather. Should be a big house at the very end. Yes, congratulations, Kiryu. 3 cutscenes. I forgot those are all text skips. My bad. Okay, so every Coliseum fight that is not Majima is Oakwood Katana, not the Nameless. I used Nameless on this guy yesterday by accident. Bonk. Anyway, that's that dealt with. Gary Buster Holmes. A good friend. I'm sorry, sir. Bonk. Bonk. And dead. Now, Majima is the Nameless Katana. Once his fight intro is done. Two heavy attacks. Okay, I was gonna say it should force me into the PPE. You fucked. Okay, and then put this away. Hit him. He was trying to dodge the whole time, and then it's like, nah, man, get fucked. Anyway, goodbye, Majima. Skip cutscene. We should be at the Coliseum entrance. Because otherwise, the note of, like, go back to Hanaya's office and talk to Majima doesn't make sense. And this is 4 cutscenes. And then the worst fucking absolute garbage ever in existence. Holy shit. I forgot you have to actually walk up to Majima first. Fish. Okay, so. I was gonna say Majima should be my first selected person. So we want Majima in the center, basically. Like, the center of these guys. And Majima is Unit 1. So Unit 3 goes kind of behind him. Unit 4, Unit 5 I believe is here. And Nishida, I believe, is supposed to be like here-ish. Okay. So, oh, what? Okay, I was like, oh my god, I hit the wrong button again. Okay, Nishida over here, assuming no one's like, no, okay, sorry, Nishida. Oh, I don't have Nishida selected, it's fine. Nishida's the one who should have actually been going over there, because Nishida's the one who's supposed to deal with these guys. Okay, Nishida... I was gonna say, he should be selected right now. He needs to be about here, and Unit 3 needs to be about here. Which is not good, because some of these guys are getting separated. Oh, wave 3. Units 4 and 5 should have been about here. And Nishida should have been upgraded a level. Actually, Nishida, can you come back here and deal with these clowns? Thank you. Thanks, man. I love you. And yeah, I was gonna say this should be the boss. This is just do whatever the fuck. Why did Majima not go after this guy? Majima, get the fuck over here. Whatever, anyway. That's that done. That's that done, and it's still actually faster than yesterday. I shouldn't actually be saying that. Whatever, it's fine. Because yeah, the only thing left to do now is only thing left to do now is go back to Serena after some cutscene skips. Or actually, is it faster than yesterday? See, now I'm starting to think I should have sub-splits, especially for shit like Clan Creator and the set pieces. Just so I have a better idea of, like, yeah. So yeah, not supposed to grab muscle soda, so I'm not gonna grab it right now. If I need it later, do that later, anyway. I hate how I have to hold the controller when doing that. Oh well, fine. Anyway. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I was thinking it was gonna take longer to skip through the cutscenes for some reason. There Yeah. Me hitting my split key caused my notes to jump up because I had the wrong window active. Kaiichi Street. Next. Oh, cutscene skip first. Yeah, because you, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Theater Alley. Right, yeah. The thing I tried to skip by yesterday. You need to speak to Morita in Theater Square. And then you can go to the Amano building. Skip cutscene, please. Jesus. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway. Stay to the left. Do not trigger our sub-story buddy. Good shit. Like, free time saved by not being dumb. Phone behind Kiryu. Probably also helps if Kiryu actually is in the right direction. Thanks, Kaoru. That works too. just a casual car honk, like, excuse me, stop fucking fighting here. Oh my god. What is with some of these NPC spawns? Just like literally right in your face.
Huh?
Okay. Nameless Katana, bigger brother. So the one right in front of me. I am pretty sure that is basically as perfect as a fight you get with those guys. Where they only spawn one backup person. Because I'm pretty sure yesterday they spawned like 2 or 3 of them. Was Shichifuku, right? Okay. Okay, I'm missing a gun, so I need to actually grab one here. Just so I actually remember. How do please? I realize it's actually not her fault, it's the fact that you have to hold X to run, it's just still kind of fucking annoying. Get it here, sir. I'm gonna put that away. Idiot. I'm gonna take that saw. Upwards we go. This should be... I did see that gun. Okay, thank you. Okay. Not as bad. No, fuck off. You're not hitting me again. This should be Man in Black again. Oh. I was supposed to have the nameless katana out already, it's fine. Okay, that's that. Yeah, I do want that. Idiot. Oh no. It's actually in a spot that I can't grab it. That sucks. Oh well. Whatever. Is there anything here? Yeah, sure. But yeah, this guy's still alive. It's like, someone has to still be alive if it's not letting me break this. Wait, do I need to fuck with these guys? Yes, I do. Okay, sir, that wasn't an indicator for you to move. That was just me trying to get... whatever. Like... you through the door, please. Oh wait, no. Yeah, because he needs to die first. Now, if I remember correctly, the thing I want is over here. I do actually need this, like, now. You know what? Fuck, I didn't get the time for you, sir. Ow. Ow. I forgot that he has a QT if he's near the boxes. Thank you. I was like, why is he not getting to this? You Will Smith song in my head. Here come the Men in Black. Yeah, sadly this one's significantly more annoying than this one's too. Also, hey there, Nota, how's it going? I need to run this way. If this saves time, I will be very fucking confused, because I'm pretty sure I did that much better yesterday. Like, I mean, it's still generally ahead of time. Okay, only 8 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, like, if it's anything significant, I will be like, what the actual shit? That was garbage. It should not be, like, saving a whole lot of time. Anyway, time to carry Kazuki. And once we're in the Millennium Tower, use a Poseidon Tower? Yes. That's a muscle soda. Okay, now avoid every light purple dot on the map. Because those are all cops. Did this cop forget? Oh, okay, no, man. They're like kind of converging with each other. Please don't come near me. Thank you. I was supposed to be like, there's usually supposed to be a cop, I believe, in that corner, and it's just like the last 2 times he's not really been there. Or I guess in this case, it's like he was going towards that direction, but I got past him quick enough. There we go. Cool. So that's that. Yeah, my way Date. Telling me to wait up, and it's like, no. No, sir. No, we don't wait for your ass. I'm sorry. So one character I absolutely will not wait for, it's him. Walk out, should get a phone call. Get to the clinic. And we should have our first Jingon Mafia members. Or I guess not really the first. The whole Amano building was full of them, but I'm pretty sure they're the first ones that are noted as such. Also, they get the fucking banger. Okay, no, they're not actually noted as such, but they get the correct music for them, but so. Not actually supposed to use the chair, but fuck it. Yeah, that's more than fine enough. Chain Kim are gone. Get out of here, sirs. Cool, I guess that's good to know. You can use the chair if you accidentally grab it. It's perfectly fine. I think the table is just because of the fact that it has a more higher chance of actually hitting both of them. Okay. At some point... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it when I'm going back to Sedona, because I believe I am low on muscle soda. Yes. I have enough to get through the chapter, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have more than one right now. Yeah, because actually, yeah, okay. This is actually the only time I would have before the whole thing that leads into Hayashi. And because I have to override that with Poseidon power, yeah. If I had, I want to say 3 muscle soda left at the start of that other fight, or even 4 somehow, then I probably would have been fine at that point. But with only 1 left, absolutely not. Yeah, because I need 1 for these guys. I love how Kiryu just manages to not grab the sign. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We got there in the end. Oh, you up here. Good shit. Only 16 seconds. Only 16 seconds, and I'm pretty sure that fight at the clinic went better than it did last night, so... That's the Millennium Tower. Oh yeah, okay. This is the chapter where I'm gonna take the risk again. If it happens. I'm not gonna go out of my way to force it. But if I'm in a fight, I'm just gonna walk through the token kill area trigger. Let me in, sir. Fuck this. I'm pretty sure it's probably theoretically faster to actually use the escalator, but fuck it. Hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Okay, so want to do this. Run past our first guy. One reset. Oh shit, I wasn't done in here. Weapon attack level 2. And then boost attack to... Oh. Oh. And then there should be a guy like back here. Sure. No, there's still someone else. I don't know where that guy keeps coming from. Oh, the fuck auto mod. Sorry about that. Going through last chapter of NG4 with Master Ninja. Fair enough. This was Oku Katana, right? Yes. That's the wrong button. That one's entirely on me. Cause, you know, I gotta fuck up Hayashi, right? You know what, I'm gonna heavy attack him once. Cause I'm pretty sure the first heavy attack somehow did not do the damage it was supposed to. Okay, well, it helps if I can actually hit him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we are definitely, like, low on damage towards him. There we go. It's like the second that pops up, it's fine. And this is usually masked square, so gonna hit whatever. Yeah. This Hayashi dies from it anyway. Cool. I love me some god awful Hayashi fighting. Reminds me to never try to run OG2. I was supposed to be like, what the fuck? But no, it's fine. Okay. Okay, token kill. Is there a fight spawn here? There is, but they're walking away, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll walk up here once we're about halfway. I'm starting to think I should not be light attacking there. Can I grab the pipe, just use it for that? And use it for this guy. That direction can you take it? Very nice. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I pocket anything yet. I am gonna steal whatever that is. That was close. I need this. Thank you. Yeah, this is the sword. So, I'm gonna do that. Let's steal on that. Throw that. Stop shooting me. Fuck. Whatever. I was supposed to be like, I'm not actually supposed to pocket that yet. That's the one thing I think I do keep fucking up here, is that I pocket that sword when you are not actually supposed to. What you're actually supposed to do first is break the barrier with the sword, and then you pocket it. Video? Okay, perfect. Okay, being in that animation, not so much, but that's fine. We can work around it. I was hoping that other guy would have been close enough that that would have just hit both. Oh. He didn't... Oh my god. Whatever, it's fine. I was supposed to be like, he didn't even hit the door, even though he went backwards. 11 out of 10, good video game. You two, piss off. Yeah, I think that says a lot when this set piece went significantly better. That literally hit right as the muscle soda ran out. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, saved 3 minutes by not fumbling the set piece. That's how that's supposed to work, right? I don't know why. It's just like, yeah, cool, congratulations, you got through the set piece mostly correctly. 3 minutes for you. Have fun. Okay, talk to Alan. Skip. I need Kaoru. Text skip. My bad. Okay, so I know leader in this chapter is Shindo, which I guess we'll get to see if I fuck up Shindo's skip or do it correctly again. Hi, dudes. Bye, dudes. I find that interesting that this game actually lets you interact with shit like very briefly at the start of a fight, just because of the fact that it's like, congratulations, I almost never give a shit if I hit a fight spawn. Just YOLO half of them. Because it's either A, you're going to be close enough to interact with something, or it's just you're hitting into an area trigger that will force end everything anyway. Okay, so don't get to the cutscene trigger just yet. Okay. Crowbar, over nameless katana, and a gun. And also use a muscle soda. And haul ass. Okay. Didn't mean to hit that twice. Okay, can I do what I did yesterday where like 2 guys died? Yeah, close enough. Hashimoto and like 1 guy that was left were like right next to each other yesterday, so that's why I was like, can I do that again? But yeah, that was close enough to that, so I'll take it. So stock up on muscle soda, so I should be at the East Park taxi. Also, like, even though I've not done a PC run of this, I actually have a thing in my notes already, just like, yeah, if you're running on PC, after this taxi is when to do the crash rule. And then, yeah, walk towards Nakamichi, because don't actually have to crash rule this game on PS4 right now. Cool. 2 cutscenes, and I need to get to a taxi. Also, yeah, okay, that is something I have noticed. Specifically on this version, sometimes when you're like loading into something after a cutscene, it will actually like stutter-ish, or like freeze for a second and make you kind of question like, wait, is the game still running? Or is everything fine? Oh, yeah, it's supposed to run forward first. Grab that key, thank you. Actually didn't forget it this time. Whoa! I'm surprised the sword didn't break, but also, whoa! Calm your tits, sirs. I don't know if you're actually supposed to reuse one there if you need it. Jesus. Anyway. Dudes are here being cheeky little shits, I guess. No, actually, I don't think I was supposed to use one, because you're supposed to use one at the start of Shindo's fight. There's enough charge left, though, that I'm not gonna refresh it right this second. Sorry, Shindo. Actually, you know what? I actually should. Just so I don't have to go back into this menu. Okay, so this weapon attack max, quick step cancel, boost attack up to 136. Jesus Christ. That was slight miss, but that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, he should not have gone through both of those already. So I don't know if getting Shindo's skip is actually gonna matter here. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Kiryu, I'm trying to heat action, thank you. So I know that there's a certain HP threshold, yeah, that he should be at, where doing that correctly will actually trigger his last phase. God damn it. Shindo, please fuck off already. Thank you. Well, the worst part is this still actually saved time. That's disgusting. Is it triangle first? Oh, square. Triangle, I think, is second. Oh, no, it's circle. Okay. Okay, so that's randomized QTs then. Or at least the second one is, because I think the first one is usually square. Okay, as long as I can get back to Shindo, I guess, before this runs out, it should be fine. I have to remember, I have to actually walk in here a decent amount. Yeah. No, it ran out literally just as I got in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, the QTE should have contributed to him losing a fuck ton of HP. And it did not. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Yeah, it's like, please tell me that split is not saving time, but no, they're not good. It is a green split. As it should be. Because, yeah, holy shit, that Shindo was even worse than yesterday. That Shindo was worse than yesterday, and this still has a possibility of hitting the specific time I have in mind that I don't want it to hit. So anyway, we gotta go to the taxi in Theater Avenue. Sir, please. Theater Avenue, and then we will get forced into a cutscene. And I think I should be still fine though, muscle soda wise. And also time for the most fucking disgusting possible fight spawn location. Game was feeling nice today. Good shit. I love it. I was actually concerned that it'd just be like, yeah, here you go, forced fight. Da, 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 da. Put that here. Ooh. Kiryu's just like, I'm gonna smash my head off the floor and like everything else, it's fine. Oh, this way. Okay, and I need to remember to cut through the middle alleyways, because it's not specified in my notes, but there is actually a sub-story that triggers if you specifically go to the top area. There. Avoided the sub-story this time. It's fine. Kyoka and her father, if I remember correctly. Okay, when going to Serena, that if I'm at the spot I'm thinking of that I should be at after this. Perfect, yes. It's like this would be the time to grab muscle soda to be safe. Because I was originally thinking of it before going back to Takashi, but then I'm like, you're kind of going out of your way at that point. Whereas this way, it's right in front of you. But yeah, I wanted to actually be slightly safe, just like, yeah, make sure that whatever I have right now is not gonna screw me over entirely. Kiryu. Thank you. Good Kiryu. Could I have possibly tried to risk it and just go in here? Maybe, but I didn't want to. At least that way it's like, yeah, I know I can get her in the fight. Okay. Back to Sotenbori, my beloved. So I should be at east. No, I'm at the mall. Okay, that's fair enough. I hit one too many times. At least I know where the closest taxi is to here. Literally just go here. Okay, there we go. Just like don't fucking overmash going upwards again. Okay, go into here. Go into here. Talk to her. Leave. Yeah, the South Shofukucho taxi, which is down here. On my way, dudes. Where's Sotenbori? Go to Sigil. Okay. Go here. She's not gonna be here. Go to the bartender. Don't talk to Minamizawa. That's what say. Q. Can we go through the door? I don't like how much it feels like you have to fight with the camera in this game. Okay, so. I don't know if it's supposed to be that specific crowbar, but fuck it. Actually, I don't know if it's supposed to be that specific nameless katana either, but again, fuck it. Ah, the throw into the fucking. Ah, I love it. Just casually get dude right into the water. Okay, so this side and then zigzag over this way. Out of my way, everyone. Jesus Christ. And there should be a guy sitting on a bench. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. 7 cutscene skips, cause hell yeah. Oh, I actually got that one. I should be at a taxi. So, time to go back into Yotsudera Kaikan. Right back to the exact same fucking place even. Okay, so there. Good. Shit. Wait, is it 11 or 12? I was supposed to be like, I'm pretty sure next chapter is Osaka Castle. Also, yeah, Kiryu just casually flashing his back tattoo. 12 seconds. That's not the worst. It is not Osaka Castle. Osaka Castle is indeed chapter 12 then. Good shit. Oh, it's this fucking chapter. Okay. Yep. The second like Kiryu's starting position was visible, it's like, okay, I know exactly what this is actually. Oh, still shows some bottom, that's Gaiden Brain. Gaiden slash Yakuza even, because Yakuza I believe also has Stealth as the bottom. At least West Shofukucho is still towards like the top. In my way, Kaoru, sorry. Okay. Look at the paper keys. So our measurements are 110, 100, 109.
Nani?
Cute.
Hmm?
524.
Boy.
Get dunked.
Boy.
We'll go to the premium, which is over here. Off to her. I'm very curious why that guy seems to get his own battle music. I was gonna say it should be the standard Shofukusho taxi without even looking at notes, just because I saw a line say lmao and it's like I know that that's literally right here. Time for the banger that is Unity of Metal again. I was gonna say, if those two stay together, I should be able to light a pack and get them both. That's probably a minute time save top. Yeah, it's only 20 seconds, even better. Now it's time for Osaka Castle. Which actually is also a lie, because got cutscenes to skip through, and Kiryu dying and a sub-story. And actually some other shit in the city as well. Oh wait, did I say 5 cutscenes? I meant 9. I didn't read the number correctly. Under normal circumstances, I actually probably would have read it correctly. The problem is that the text for cutscene skips in my notes are highlighted. So the, like, very side of the 9, the right side of it, is slightly obscured-ish. So it's like, yeah, okay. Slightly easy to misread it as a 5. Easier than it should be. Okay, I need to look at the minimap for this, because looking at Kiryu is not going to be helpful. Also, very unrelated. I don't know why this just came to mind now, but it's like, cause like I've been playing Legends ZA, like here and there off stream. Get out of my way, dude. And I didn't realize until like 50 million years into the fucking playthrough that it's like, oh, you can change to a rotating minimap. That would have been very fucking helpful to have noticed that beforehand. Cause yeah, I don't know. Apparently, rotating minimap is the weirder option to go with. Okay, I want the bike behind me. To keep. Wait, huh? Okay, apparently I don't know how to fucking write notes, direction-wise. Anyway, boost attack to 174. Whatever. I will deal with the consequences of that later. That's fine. Anyway, what's the Timbori Street? Jesus Christ. I don't know why my brain went to 178. But at least I don't have to look at that menu again. I'm pretty sure it's 174 because if you have higher than that, one of Ryuji's fights gets fucked up. Oh. Okay, footpath and get to Dokawa. Kiryu, can you interact with the damn machine? I swear to God. No. That was too much for him, apparently. Me casually remembering about this sign only because of Gaiden. Anyway. Just pretend that didn't happen. This Kurokawa. Okay. At least, okay, I don't feel as bad knowing that you are actually supposed to use a muscle soda at the start of this fight, so... I was hoping those two would have stayed together, Kurokawa and the other guy, but oh well. Fine.
Oi.
Go to Shofukucho, yes. Okay. And Yotsuba Clinic is literally right behind my ass. Yeah, right there. Right there, it also has a very clear sign that says Yotsuba on it, in hiragana even. Okay. Okay, I got a lot more uses of my saw left at least this time. Also good, this is actually a restock moment for the muscle soda. So it's like, I don't know if going into the next part with the amount I have is a good idea. Turns out the answer is no, probably not. Anyway, Osaka Castle should be the very top. Yep. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, get out of here, sir. Okay, so... Right. UTE. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to handle that guy better, but fine. Kitty's left. Right. Out. Get stabbed. Because I forgot you need to quick step. Who's still left? Oh. Okay, this is our gun. So I don't need the, I literally cannot do inverted controls, I'm sorry. Get those two now before they become a fucking issue. Sirs, you can stop shooting at me. Thank you. That should be the last guy. Yep. Okay, I need to... Oh, actually, I don't need to do anything right this second. I do need to once I'm here. Can you do? You? Yeah, it's like, I don't want to go near that. I was supposed to use muscle soda, it's fine. It's fine, we can just use it here. Actually, I am also gonna do that to be safe. Kitty, what are you doing? Thank you. I forgot the cat actually comes at you pretty fucking quickly. Okay, that should be one cat gone. Or mostly gone? No, yeah, the cat's gone. There we go. Am I actually saving fucking time on this split? With it going garbage. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but yeah. Yeah, a minute and a half. Actually, yeah, I think some of that time was specifically the gun section. Now that I think about it. The gun section and not going the wrong way in the like maze area on the third floor. Okay, Kiryu, you're dying. I would like to not have my screen like look like shit. Thank you. Even though I don't think Kiwami 2 has the issue that Kiwami does, where uh Kiryu being on the verge of death will actually make him walk slower. Walk slash wait. I don't remember if you can run with him actually if he's dying, but he does move slower regardless. Okay, let's go down here. Should get a cutscene with these two, and then we go in. Any?
Nani?
I don't know why that specific one is like pretty funny to hear. One fucking guy, Hoshino, just chilling in the back. God damn it. Okay, I didn't read how many cutscene skips there were there apparently. It's fine. I say that, but more specifically, I scrolled down too far where that particular note was like not visible anymore. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say this now. This run better not be under 2.5 hours. Oh, I was gonna say, Kiryu, can you get it, please? Thank you. Footpath and find the lady that just walked out. Out of my way, people! I don't remember if she's an area trigger or not. She is. Possibly. Probably. The fact that I didn't have to interact with her, I guess, is kind of more a hint of like, yeah, she's probably an actual area trigger. Ooh, baby, it's time for the fun truck ride. Where I also need my other gun. Anyway, fuck those guys. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume the door there is just naturally open at that point in time. because I think it was open yesterday too. Also, yeah, part of the reason why I'm also saying I hope this run is in under 2:30. Best possible time and summit best right now are at 2:30. So, I want the guy on my right. Yeah, we did it. Did it correctly this time. Oh, I needed equipment as well. Apparently I had a crowbar, but I should not have had. Whatever, it's fine. I was gonna say, is someone still alive that I didn't notice? Okay, that's like a better still have my crowbar out. There we go. That's what you're actually supposed to do there. So I fucked up both that and Shindo Skip yesterday. Shindo Skip only failed today because I fucked up when actually doing his normal fight. So like I took too much HP off of him. So that, yeah. Sure. What are you doing? Oh, you know what? Get the fuck off the truck already. Jesus. I should have just hit him in the first place instead of trying to grab him for like 5 seconds or some shit. Anyway, need my nameless katana. And that's that guy I dealt with. So... it's just Kudahashi left for this chapter. Okay, yeah, I think I should actually be fine for Muscle Soda at this point in time. So I'm not gonna actually grab any before going to Millennium Tower. I think. Hell, the one I used there is still active even, so... I don't think it's gonna be active by the time I get to Kudahashi though. Get out of my way, dudes. Okie dokie. So we go in here. At least this way, yeah, using the escalator is a bit more efficient. Okay, now we can put that back over there. So, Nameless needs to be put away the second it has 3 uses left. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't think this is gonna be an issue. Move away from him, Kiryu. Oh, yeah, and then I say that, and then it's like, yeah, I used it too many times, I'm sorry. Then again, the only person who has to deal with the consequences of that anyway is me, so... it's fine. It's fine, and I think the Oakwood Katana... because if I remember correctly, it's for the fight in Stardust that you want it. I am pretty sure having to use the Oakwood Katana once is fine. The only thing that it, like, makes kind of awkward is the fact that you have to pull out a second sword. Or... 5, 6, 7. Saved 2 whole ass minutes in chapter 13. Some good shit. Okay, I'm gonna actually use this as my time to stock up on muscle soda. I don't know if I trust that I have enough right now. I was gonna say one more cutscene, one more cutscene. And my door is right here. I should get interrupted? No, never mind. I almost went to Millennium Tower. That would have been an issue. Would have been a very huge issue, even. Oh. This is actually just walk over to the clinic, right? Yes. So I just need to be careful of fight spawns. Of course, there's one literally right the fuck there. You know what? Hold on. You know what? I shouldn't have tried that. I was hoping that would kind of despawn them, but no, it didn't. But it did, I guess, get them to move far enough away from the door to make it so I could just walk in. Okay, those guys are walking away from me, so it's good. These guys I don't give a shit about. Oh right, yeah, because you don't actually like go into the headquarters here. It's just cutscenes. I don't know why I thought I would have to actually walk around. It's fine. Got Daigo. East Park Boulevard. Yeah, it's the fight at the end of this chapter that I needed the needless katana for. So I need to go into Hanaya's office. So we walk our asses down here. I don't know why I thought for some reason it was gonna start me at a different spot walking into here. It's fine. So we walk into here. There's 2 cutscenes to skip, one of them being the best cutscene, one of the best cutscenes in the game. Ain't got time to watch it, sadly. Now that I think about it, that feels like the dumb type of thing I would do. If it's like, oh, do you need some sort of incentive for this game? Watch the best cutscene. Which isn't the one I just skipped. The actual best cutscene is the one at the start of chapter 15? It sounds right. I'm pretty sure that's when the Majima bomb defusal thing is. Hamura, please kindly fuck off. Okay. I don't have a crowbar. I don't think. I'm gonna have to actually double check that. Oh no, I do, never mind. I thought it was out of uses. Guy not only backs up, but literally backs up right into me. Also, I should have used that moment to like actually use muscle soda because I do actually need it for here. That was entirely my bad. Have fun, dudes. Okay, so yeah, Imoto's clinic is the one you don't necessarily need the crowbar for. Just because he has the table that you can use. I was gonna say he has the chair too, but the chair is kind of too far away. Well, not quite how you're supposed to do that, but made up for it, it's fine. Okay, now it's time to go to Stardust. Stardust and end the chapter. Sir, please. And yeah, this is the guy I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay, never mind. My notes actually specifically already say, you can use the Oakwood Katana as a backup. I don't want to use any more of my own Oakwood Katana, so this guy can just get fucked by his buddy's sword. I also didn't want to waste another muscle soda just for some random ass dude. There you go, that's the best cutscene, so yes, it is at the start of chapter 15. It's the second cutscene in it. Leave Stardust. Majima defused a bomb. Things that sound hella sus, but it's like, no, apparently he did that shit. Did that shit and traumatized the ever-loving palette of, Nishida. Oh, okay, yeah, so if I had not grabbed muscle soda when I did, this is the part to actually grab it, so I actually think I was fine earlier. It's fine. Just have a little more than I need. It's... eh, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, because I think I had, like, what, 4 or 5 left, and I only needed, like, 3 there. Know how to come, sorry. No, Haruka, we gotta go fast. I can't wait for you. Just gonna do that anyway. Be safe for the finale. Cool. Time to just sit here and wait. Actually, I should pay attention to what the timer is at when I get here. So it's at 2:13. I would suspect 2:15-ish is when it should trigger the thing. I might be wrong. But also, yeah, free break again, I guess. I say free break, but this one's more like you just can sit here. I don't think you can actually walk away at this point in time without fucking yourself over. Because Kitty's phone would probably go off before you come back, unless you're like stupidly quick. But yeah, yeah, also, I was just gonna say, like, the reason why I'm saying I don't want this run to be under 2:30 is because of the fact that the console world record for this run right now is literally 2:30, 2 hours and 30 minutes, and like a few seconds. So it's like, at least to me, and like, it's literally because it's like, this is literally the second run I've done of this, so I expect it to not be good. But it's just like, I don't feel like I should be taking that spot with a fucking garbage run. So, because it was already awkward yesterday getting the 2:39, which is third place on the leaderboards for this. Being like slightly over 2:30 would get second place, and then yeah, if it's under 2:30, that's first place automatically. And yeah, I just it's just that feeling of like, it doesn't sit right with me to be like, yeah, let me take first place of the garbage run. I don't think I minded it as much with the Yakuza 0 because of the fact that it was not nearly as bad of a run, but also because I do know that there is someone with a better time than me. They just don't have it submitted to SRC, which is fine. So it's like, if you look there, you might assume I have first place, but I don't. Also, like that cutscene trigger interrupted me trying to put like lip balm on, because it's like, I don't know if anyone else has this issue when like the fucking weather is like 10 levels of fucked and it's going between like super cold, super hot type of thing. But the usual thing for me is like my skin just starts to get dry. So it's like, yeah, cool. And then, yeah, also, yeah, lips are chapped as fuck too. It's fun. 6 seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say, chapter 15, I don't think there was much I could save time on there. Which, understandable, because chapter 15 is pretty straightforward. It's just point A to point B a couple times, and then sit there for like a few minutes. Anyway, finale time. Already? What the fuck? Okay, I need the sign. Yeah, the sign here. Yeah, there you go. That type of thing there. You know what? I'll take the cone, whatever. I don't fucking care. It'll still kill these guys, it just doesn't have as wide of a swing. Okay, so I want this. I want this, and I do not want to pocket it at this point in time. Use light attacks on these guys, try to keep them up. Do that now, because I can see it's about to run out. Light attacks again. Also be careful of this fucking guy. Not the one that just hit me, but the one with the gun. I was hoping that guy would have been just close enough to actually get hit by that. Oh, I actually don't need to pocket that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to still have that other katana I had right here. And I had to adjust for that. Okay, so I want this. I do not want that, I want the next sword. This one. Those get pocketed. Good luck. Hey there, Panda. Thanks for the luck. I don't know, this run's going okay-ish time-wise. It's actually been pretty garbage, but... Okay, so this should be, yeah, you and Young. So I want to hit these two together. Perfect. And actually hit their QTE. So that these two should be dead? They're dead. Okay. Good shit. Okay, so this is just make sure the camera is towards purgatory. If they want to come from the Kamurocho Hills entrance, I don't care. If they want to come from behind me, I also don't care. I just don't need them coming from purgatory. Yeah, good. Oh, well, you know what? Okay, I need to actually do a menu anyway, so... Okay, you over that, you over that. Oh, I actually need to also use another one of these. Sure. Actually, wait, I should have that out, shouldn't I? Yeah, because I mean... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. It'll probably force that back in my inventory anyway. Never mind. Yeah. There you go. Anyway. Also, yeah, if there's one thing I kind of wish I could do with this version of the game, it's actually have the, have some other button also be able to be bound to square. Because, I'm just gonna be honest with you, having to mash square only kinda sucks. Okay, can I not fuck up Ryuji this time? Because his chapter 3 fight was a bit iffy. Anyway, grab this. Oh, pull it out rather. Okay. There we go. Put that away. Just ever so slightly tap Ryuji. And then just, there you go, done. Bonk, yeah. Also, this always gets me when he just casually throws Ryuji like he does at the end of this fight. Just get out of here. It just the way that it looks, it feels like that type of throw where it's like, yeah, I ain't got any fucking respect for you. Get out of here. Oh man, this fucking guy. I say this fucking guy, you know what? I don't think anyone can be worse than Jingu. I say as he proceeds to be a complete ass. I need to fail that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'd like to not die. Oh, wrong QTE button. You know what? It's fine. Sir, can you kindly fuck off? Well, I guess that's not the worst thing in the world if you failed the second QTE there. But I would have preferred to not fail it. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, this is absolutely gonna be under 230, that's really bad. Just like, oh no! I jinxed it into existence. I guess if I fuck up Ryuji's final QTE, maybe, but I am gonna use a muscle soda even though my current one is still active. Wrong move. It's fine. Square? Circle. I don't know why my thought was square. Eh? Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess we can just punch Ryuji to shit, it's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. This is where I have to actually pay attention. New console world record. There you go. Have fun. I'm sorry. But not actually, but yeah, whatever. Now the real question is, do I actually go and submit that? Because, yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm not vibing with that very much. What the hell is the time difference specifically? I think it's like about 3 minutes. Yakuza Kiwami
あの爆弾が
2
偽物だったとは
console.
寺田が一番の役者だったな。
ああ、奴が言っていた通り、
Just a tiny bit under 3 minutes, yeah.
心から信用しちゃいなかったのさ。
そうだな。最初から爆弾の信管は抜かれていたわけだしな。
Tiny bit under 3
鼻
minutes.
から爆発させる
There's
気はなかったってことだ。
still obvious work to do, but chapter 1 and chapter
しかし
3,
な、
considering
爆弾が
that
起動
both
した
of
時は
those
どう
were
なるか
in
と
the
思ったぜ。
red, actually in chapter 9 as well,
だがあの時、
those
寺田
3
の判
look
断
like
がなけれ
the
ば、
main
高島の思い
spots
通りになっ
to
ていただろ
look at.
お前、あの爆弾が爆発しないことが分かっていたのか？
う。いや、わからなかった。
But yeah,
だが奴は
um,
最後に
that
信
feels
じてく
kind
れ
of
たんだ。
bad. I'm sorry.
お前に何を信じて欲しかったんだろうな。
多分
Feels so bad that I'm
風
actually
間の良
tempted
さ
to
への
just
気
do a
持ちだったん
Majima
だ
Saga run just so that it's like, here you
今
go.
思えばな。
Do garbage run
なるほど。
to offset
その言葉に嘘はなかった
other
ってわ
garbage
けだ。
run.
ああ、
It's Kaoru. That is just like, yeah, I'm piecing the fuck out. I was about to be like, what the hell lost 23 seconds in chapter 1, but I'm pretty sure it's that final tutorial fight you have. The one that's in Theater Square. The one that was on Nakamichi Street was okay, and the Graveyard one was absolutely fine. Also, yeah, Kiryu's attack was higher than it should have been, but no one needs to know that part. I say that as if you can't just go back and watch it. Chapter 3, yeah, that's literally just a set piece. The fuck is chapter 9 again? I'm surprised chapter 5 saved time, given its fucking clan creator. The chapter with clan creator, even. Chapter 9, where are you? So many pages that are just literally like, here's screenshots of all the clan creator shit. No, Togenkyo went fine. That's not the right one. Chapter 9. Oh, fucking. Yeah, no mind. Shindo. That's what it was. Yeah. Shindo went to shit because, I fucked up my attacks with him. So he went to his last phase way too early. So shooting him from far away, even though I got the shot, meant sweet fuck all because he wasn't actually at the point where you needed to do the QTE yet. Because I think, yeah, I think outside of Shindo, that was actually fine. It's just literally his fight that got fucked. That's unfortunate. And then yeah, everything else was gold, so it's just kind of like keep doing thing. Oh yeah, actually, there is one thing in chapter 8. Not Hayashi, even though the Hayashi fight actually in this run was also really bad. Um, where are we? It's chapter 6, 7. Hachi. Um, yeah, okay. Let me do this. Because the one thing I do notice I keep doing in the Togenkyo set piece is there's an Oakwood katana that you grab. You're supposed to use it once before you actually put it away. And I keep putting it away before you're supposed to. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, does this have a save file limit? Because if it does, it should be 30. And I'm at, what, 29 right now? I'm with this. Only looting this real quick because I wanted to try the crash trigger again. I'm starting to think that the SSD actually makes it so it can't happen. Okay. Is there no fight spawns? God damn. Well. Actually, I guess I could use this as a quick second to double check this. Because if it is maxed out at 30, then this... Okay, yes it is. Good. So I'll just use file 30 then, as the one for, like, whenever a run has to be started. That's interesting though, that PS4 gives you 30 save files, and then PC is like... I don't even think PC gives you 15, it's 12, isn't it? It sounds about right. It's something in that range either way. Also, yeah, why am I tempting fate? Fuck if I know, but... There we go. Yes, dudes, come with me. Okay, good. As long as that stays up there. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Question mark? I actually can just yellow that area trigger? Let me open this real quick. I need console. We'll go through some suffering. way that some of those guys go and you like smash by them, it's just okay. Calm down. Cool. Getting to this at like 120, I think 120 is usually when you finish this on PC. I like, yeah, getting, like, finish the fight with these guys. Almost a triple. Oh, stay together, dude. Tsukita, you fucking jackass. That could have been just 2 spins. God damn, fuck this run. I feel bad because it's like Majima Saga casually is like fine, but run wise it's like no. Get the hell up this street. This is gonna be a text box. Had to think about that for 2 seconds. Okay, I need to pay attention to where Majima is facing. Okay. Just because I didn't want to, like, start trying to run in a specific direction, then it's like, that's incorrect for where he is. I like how I said this is supposed to be suffering, and then it's just, yeah, here's a gold already on your first split. Have fun. Anyway. The actual bullshit in this run is like this in the next chapter anyway. Or like the higher tiers of bullshit, because the whole run is bullshit actually. Oh, that, you know what, I shouldn't have done the spin. Sure. Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, I meant to still try to time out. If it is actually faster to go to Tenkaichi or Pink Street Taxi. Because I don't think the difference between the two is going to be too significant, but it's still just like, yeah, probably should figure out at some point which of the two is actually legitimately faster. instead of just, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, fuck. Rolling down escalator, bad. One more cutscene, I think? Had to think about that for a second. West Sotenbori. I don't know why I had to think there. West Sotenbori is always top, unless you were playing X0, or you were actually using that specific taxi. I hate these guys so much. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, can I get the last of you three kind of close together? Sir? Thank you. But not actually thank you, because that was... yeah. 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 Okay. I have to remember you have to actually walk, like, towards the old Odyssey entrance. You can't just walk down the street. Yeah, sure. Okay, no cutscene after this, just run. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna start losing time. Chapter 2 sucks. Chapter 3 also sucks. Plus 12 seconds. Or well, plus 15 I guess overall, but yeah. Best possible time is still like under 12 minutes though. Man, I feel like if there's one thing I am not looking forward to next week, it's doing spin to win on the Switch 2. Fucking no thank you. Even if it might be like easier to kind of deal with controller wise, like why did I hit the wrong button? Who fucking knows? Okay, I didn't want to sidestep, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, dude. I ain't got time to spin again. Not for that fight. Time to waste 20 seconds for this intro. Or something to that effect. What the fuck was that glide? Majima? Okay, I didn't want to use a heat action, it's fine. Majima, can you please heat action this fucking guy, I swear to god. I do not know why the prompt is not popping up. This fucking game's trolling me at this point. Oh yeah, of course now it pops up when I didn't fucking need it. Just like, yeah, no, literally one spin is gonna kill him. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm gonna walk away for like a hot second, take a break, and figure out, do I want to do another actual K2 run or not? While this plays.
やればできるやないか。なら初めからやるか。親父？あ？なんや？本当に俺たち真島建設なんて会社やっていくんすか？カムロ町ヒルズなんてでかい建物作るなんてノウハウもない俺らじゃ無理ですよ。アホか！ ノウハウがない？何弱気のこと言うとるんや。そんなんでヒルズ建設の作業員が務まるわけないやろ。いや、だから務まらないんじゃないかって話なんですけど。この程度の仕事、ネットで調べてとっとと建設や。そんな。ええか？ 今日からわしらの新しい人生が始まるんや。極道ではなく肩着として不眠不休で働けや。文句を言うやつは給料抜きや。いや、ぶち殺したるで。ブラック企業だ。
パスポート。ああ。これ、誠さん宛てで店に届いてたんです。送り主が書いてないんですけど、常連さんからですかね。
Oh, well, helps if I unmute myself too. I was gonna say back. Hello. Hello there. How's it going?
昔私がしてた。どうして？
I was gonna say what needed to be updated, but never mind. It's because of the first split. Chapter 1.
ベルトはさすがによれちゃったんで交換したんですけどね。
I only meant to have the Majima cutscene play, but that's fine too.
使ってるんです。
Yes. I was about to be like, why do I have things? But yeah.
眠れなかったのか？
大丈夫。
Yeah, because I think
新しい生活が始まるんだね。
心残りでもあるのか？
I think I'm mostly just trying to debate, like, do I want to do another run simply to see if I can, like, have a slightly better one that is, still, like, the under the 230 mark, or just be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Because, yeah, I'm sorry. 227 time-wise as console world record is fine. It, like, just overall, but it's just because it's, like, the run in question is garbage to me. And it's understandably garbage when it's the second one you've ever done. So, I just... yeah, I don't know. I think the other question I'm trying to think right now is, do I want to practice the two parts that I know are like actual legitimate issues? The tutorials in chapter 1, specifically the second and third ones, and the chapter 3 step piece. Do I have a save file? I was gonna say, do I have a save file that is at a spot where I should be able to get to the first or the second two tutorials? What's this at? I can tell it's in the graveyard, I just don't know if it's before the first tutorial. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Helps if I also scroll this back up. First tutorial. Thing is, this isn't the tutorial I need actual significant practice with. Okay, that was on me for doing that too early. Okay. Thank you, sir. Not as much of a thank you for that other guy. Okay, can... there we go. Okay, this is a... actually, oh, okay. Oh, that was... yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm just going to assume for the first tutorial, for the second set of guys, it's Nagano that's always gonna have the 1 HP lock. Because he has been pretty consistently the one I've seen that you get left with. Okay, so I need to decide him how one citrus cider. And then probably actually save over that, because yeah, the first tutorial I'm not as concerned about. It's this one coming up and the one after that. Actually, hold on. I was gonna say, I don't know if it makes a difference if you save with video in a run animation or not. That's right before Daigo. That is... Yeah, sure. It's close enough. Okay, second tutorial. The guy to left, who walked off again, that one fucking guy. Just no. Take the disrespect route. Just throw the fucking thing at him. Okay, this now should force me into the tutorial. Okay. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. Question mark. This should be the equipment tutorial that I still can't do a whole lot about. Okay, so the game does actually force you to at least hit confirm to get the equipment item on you, but after that it's just, yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's mostly the third tutorial that I would say. Because, yeah, for the third tutorial, the strong heavy attack is not doing what it's supposed to. Because it's supposed to be that. And then, yeah. Okay, well that's the heat action I need for after. Yeah, that's... yeah. No. Okay, that does actually confirm for me, though, what I was thinking of earlier. I was like, do you specifically need two guys left, or is it just two guys have to be within a specific proximity of each other slash Kiryu? And the answer is very clearly the latter. um, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I need to practice Daigo's minions, because they're pretty straightforward, and Daigo is kind of YOLO, since it's basically grab bike, hit with bike, hope that he doesn't like fly across the fucking alleyway. Yeah. Yeah. Try that again. Mostly doing it for the third tutorial, but practice for the second doesn't hurt. I think at this point it's first tutorial basically fine, second tutorial could use some work, but for the most part also fine. Third tutorial, fuck. But best way I can put that. Eh. Sir. Well, I don't think he's gonna be near his friends correctly, but yeah, well, yeah, that could use some work. Okay, so this is just mash circle. Because I just need to grab the knife, put it in there. Equip your weapon, game's gonna force me into the menu. I actually wanted the cone, but thankfully there are other cones. Also actually need to get used to the voice tutorial and then like, oh hey, you can control shit for like 2 seconds. Alright, side power. This guy's... No, yeah, I did use it. I was about to be like, did I forget to use citrus cider earlier? No, I did not. Okay. Okay, well, not hitting anyone is not gonna have it count. There we go. I actually wanted to use set on these guys. Yeah, no, that's still not good. Probably do it a couple more times and then do the chapter 3 set piece bullshit. And also pay attention to what window I have actually active on PC. Because literally, if it's the one that has the, has my actual notes, it will always, like, jump somewhere where I don't want it to be. specifically when hitting, well, hitting mute key, hitting split key, hitting like any of my hotkeys. That's fine-ish. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna be close enough where all of them are together, but it's better. This is just circle. Also, it still feels weird to hear this song with it, but My Name is Jeff's voice sample in it. Can you drop him? That's the other issue, is accidentally overmashing circles, so you end up grabbing the guy when leaving the menu. Sir, no. Down, please. I didn't mean to go back into the menu and leave. Wanted to leave and actually go and run. My lady here, getting harassed. Okay. Gonna do that. That's better. Not entirely correct, but better. Also, my dumbass hitting upwards on the control pad and not sideways. Okay, chapter 3 then. Where are we? Right there. Chapter 3 should have its own save. Yes, there it is. Cool, get past that. Just hear a chair squeak from upstairs. Okay, we go here, go here. Up. Didn't bounce upstairs, that's fine, I guess. I was gonna say, that cutscene seems to have a delay before you can skip it anyway, at least on PS4. Okay, I didn't pull the knife out again this time. Video. God damn it. I was like, I need this, I need that away so I can grab the sword. Off to a good start already. There. Jesus. Muscle soda should still be slightly active. Mostly just gonna have to pay attention for a hot second. Feel it. Don't you... Oh, don't you love the sword? Are you saying that because you don't enjoy using it, or am I misreading that somehow? Okay, you know what? I can use one sword usage on this guy. I don't care enough. There. It can be annoying even in New Game Plus. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that is actually fair. One of these days I will remember about dude with knife in hallway. Today is not that day. I almost actually went to attack at the wrong time. I just want the sword to hit people, yeah. I am slightly sad that this is actually going better than this went earlier for me. Sir, stop throwing your fucking knives at me. It's very fucking rude. Let's kinda start charging this shit up. You get bonked anyway. You know what? I don't understand with that guy. I'm slightly surprised that Sophra still killed him, but I'll take it. Damn it. I was hoping he actually wouldn't get the hit off. Also, this is actually probably the worst part, where it's just like, here, go find a couple of guns. By the way, you can break them, like, just basically by looking at them. Case in point. I was gonna say, did that guy drop his gun? He did. Did this guy drop his gun? He did. Nice. It's the reason I don't want to do any percent for this. I get irrationally angry when he breaks weapons by breathing, yeah. Yeah, no, it's really fucking annoying. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that it's like, oh, hey, you can make up for not grabbing the guns. I probably would just be like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. I also forgot to equip the nameless katana, because, imagine equipping shit correctly. Anyway. PD wrong move, goddammit. I intentionally was holding forward for that reason, and still just like, nah. There we go. Also just realized I shouldn't have actually finished that fight with Ryuji. How many cutscenes is this? 6. Yeah. It's gonna be literally easier for me to close the game and reopen. Get back to the menu. It's like, yeah, I don't want to skip all those cutscenes just to get back to a spot where it's like I can actually hit the, return to main menu button. But yeah, no, like, the fucking, yeah. It's weird because, like, I feel like weapons break in this game more easy than they even do in, like, Gaiden. Even though both of them are Dragon Engine games. I guess the only plus side is that Gaiden is not nearly as reliant on weapons, so there is also that. Don't have to have to worry like, oh shit, did I just break a crowbar or a sword I need or a gun? Fuck. Well, gotta figure out what to do with that later. Whereas Gaiden, usually at worst it's like, okay, I either have to deal with this person a slightly different way or just find something else in the area to use. Are you submitting this to Frost or SRC? Frost, okay. If I can get the run to a spot where I think I'm doing okay with it before submissions close, then yes, probably. Because off the top of my head, I know for sure I want to submit Gaiden. Just because it's like, well, it was already back on the backup list for Flame Fatales, so I don't think I have to change anything with it. I was gonna submit OG2 again, so maybe it'll take one of them. Yeah. Yeah, I think the main thought I was having, at least for 3 of the things to submit, were Gaiden, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. Kiwami I will probably still submit regardless, though that might be a harder sell for them, because I know for PS4 at least my time is at like 2 hours 34 minutes. It's like a little under 10 minutes slower than Nono's PS4 time, basically. And because of save loading being an annoying as fuck thing to do on PS4, I am very much not going to touch Kiwami until probably next week. But I do think that Kiwami itself, just in general, is at a point where it's like I would feel fine with submitting it as is right now if I wanted to. Whereas yeah, for this for this it's basically like I'm gonna have to do some work. But I mean there is visible progress when it's like between first and second run of it in general, I cut down 11 minutes already, so imagine skipping cutscenes. Yeah. I think the only thing that bothers me right now, though, is the fact that unless there is someone else, unless there's a case like Yakuza 0 where there is someone who has not submitted a run to SRC, that is actually first place, unless there is an instance of that with this game as well, for console runs, I already have the console world record and I don't like that. Because it's just like, that run from earlier was not that great. And it should not be in first place. I'm sorry. That's why I wanted clarification if, like, did you mean Frost or SRC? Because it's like, I might submit the 227 to SRC, but I am not going to feel great doing it. I need the sword. Can you? Thank you. Only watched people for PC runs of this until now. Yeah. I noticed it's weird when Yakuza Kiwami has more console runs on the board for that than this has, and this is a shorter run. Like, very clearly a shorter run. But also from what I can tell, at least from like one of the submissions that is on SRC, apparently the load times for this are really bad if you're running it on a hard drive on PS4. So I guess there's that to consider. Can these two guys... No? Okay, well... This one fucking guy that just wanted to stick behind, it's fine. Kiryu? I don't know why he was continuing to walk slowly. Okay, well, good enough. Okay, knife guy in hallway. Never mind. He still hit me. It's fine. Okay. Got that guy. Managed to dodge that one. No, got hit by that one though. Oh, that guy. Get through here. So this is bait these guys forward. This one fucking guy that was left behind and now body blocking me. I need to figure out how to handle those guys better. Oh wow, that guy didn't actually hit me. Nice. Wait, hold on. I didn't do too many, but New Game Plus console runs of this. The ones I did were on PS5 SSD. Primarily because I can't stand the sound of the fucking PS4 Pro. Okay, I've heard people say that the Pro sounds really loud. I literally cannot hear it right now. Like, I realize part of it's because I have overhead earphones on. Even if I take them off, I literally cannot hear that. The only thing I can hear is my actual PC. I can hear my PC fans, and that's it. That guy's not gonna die from that. That's fine. Got one when they first released, so I'm not sure if that is why. Yeah, that could be it, because I think I got mine, like, in the later half of the Pro's lifespan. Could you grab the plant, please? Oh, there goes that guy's gun. Wait, gun! Mine! Gun! Mine. Can I have your sword? Aw, hell yeah, buddy. Wait. Kiryu, do not. Okay. I was supposed to be like, do not fucking break the sword, I swear to God. Probably some variation in quality, yeah. PS3 is actually... We actually repasted the CPU. PS4 Pro, how you use that too, yeah. I know I did have to take mine apart slightly, like, not that long ago, but that was because it was... I don't know what the fuck the issue was. I think there might have actually been an issue with something I had installed, but... there was something that was causing the console to actually have issues, like, trying to boot up. And it was like, I'd like to, like, actually have a PS4 I can use. Video, oh my god. Okay. Clearly... Yeah, I hit the wrong button, that's fine. I was gonna say, yeah, clearly, doing what I was trying to do there is not gonna work. I think it was my slim that was super slim. PS3 overheated, so we pasted CPU for time. Yeah. I was trying to figure out when the PS4 was fucking up here. Like, is it an issue with, like, the power supply or something else? And it's just like, no, everything works. Like, on that front. So... But I did notice that there was a point when I did get it to finally boot back up that it was like complaining about something being corrupted. So I was like, okay, well, let me just delete whatever that was and just reinstall it later if I need it. And then after that, it's been fine. So I guess. I like how I mentioned I don't need my notes like as the active window, and then I had it as the active window again when I hit my mute hotkey. But yeah, actually, when did the PS4 Pro specifically even come out? I don't remember. Like, I know when I got mine, but oh yeah, okay, yeah, I got mine like super fucking late. If it came out in 2016, because I bought mine in like mid 2020. Mid 2020 when like at least an old, I say old friend because legitimately don't talk to them anymore for reasons, but someone I knew, I guess better way to put it, was like, why wouldn't you just wait and buy the PS5? And I was like, because fuck it. It came out right before my birthday in 2016 apparently. Yeah, that's, yeah, that, I could see that being a thing where like an earlier model might have issues that a later one might not. Cause yeah, I don't even remember why I grabbed it. I think it was just like, yeah, actually I don't remember. I think it was just maybe a combination of like, well, kind of stuck indoors anyway, and it's something else to play games on because I didn't have like my current PC at the time, so. The even better part was getting it in 2020 and then it literally sat here basically unused for like almost 2 years before I actually was like, okay, hold on, let me actually like use it. So pretty much console only play at the time. Barely play games on my PC unless there's something like Sims or something. Or I was. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't remember when. I know the current PC I have, I got literally this year. Wait, this year? Last year? Shit. I actually don't remember if it was this year or last year. It was one of the two. Actually, no, it had to be 2024. Because I specifically waited until I had this PC built to actually play Kiwami 2. Instead of playing it on my old PC that it could run Kiwami 2, but I had to have it at like super low graphics settings. So it wasn't the worst thing to look at, but it was slightly crunchy compared to current PC where it's like you can just have it like practically almost as high as you want. But yeah, even after like that, as well as the previous PC I was using before this one, it's still just like, yeah, I can play stuff on PC, but unless it's like that's the only thing I have something on, I will probably still end up using a console version. Which actually does remind me, I don't know why I actually played Kiwami 2 on PC. Because I think I did own the PS4 version of it at the point that I did that. Still prefer console, but I really like Auto Splitter. Yeah. Yeah, trying to remember sometimes to split things is a pain in the ass, especially if you do stuff like what I've done with Gaiden or Kiwami Kiwami 1, where it's hard, where I have like all the sub-splits as well. Because then it's like you have to remember not only to split at the end of chapters, but then you have specific sections as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I said file 30 will be the forced New Game Plus file, New Game Plus. Forced speedrun file. Wow, words heard. Still. But yeah, if I'm being honest, I think the one thing that only has me like slightly prefer PC in any capacity is the fact that you can actually remove your load times. Because you could probably do it on console, but it will be a bigger pain in the ass and probably not worth it. But otherwise, it's just like, yeah, I'll take console. It's fine. Yeah, thanks, Ali. How's it going? Over here, new. Do not want to have an extra cutscene. Wait, cutscene or cutscenes? I don't remember. Either way. Nice. I actually expected that to not actually work. And it's just like, nah, it's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't trust the way that they were walking. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't have to drag him that far for something, right? Okay. That could have been better, but that was... Eh. 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 Oh wait, no, it's still... I was holding down X and forward to run, and then it's like, wait a minute. There's another cutscene to skip. Excuse me, excuse me. That might be a bit better, but that wasn't the heavy attack I needed. Was it the run button you rekeyed? No, it's the light attack button. You mean on Switch 2, right? Because, yeah, X is the light attack. The actual shit. Well, one of them gone, but... Yeah, you got this, thanks. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the key I rekeyed the game chat button to was X. Wait, no, sorry, Y. You'd think I'd remember which of the two it was already. Specifically because of the feel the heat mashing. My thinking is to see if I can use like the dual input basically, so that I don't have to rely on just hitting one button. Because I will say it does get slightly tiring after a bit to do it on the singular one. I hear a bunny moving bowl behind me. Yeah, that didn't... You know what? Whatever. Yeah, we're fucking this one up. Fine. Sir, stop guarding. There. Oh, she's gonna drag me to the shrine anyway, it's fine. Figure out how a camera works, because... yeah. I was about to be like, where the fuck is that fight spawn at? But it's behind me. Okay, we go over here. Go over here. Yeah, that's cool, my dudes. Good luck. Thanks. I was like, I am slightly hoping that is a proper area trigger. I figured it was, but you never know. Okay, this is just take out the knife. Okay, good enough. Another cutscene. And Daigo. Place your bets. Is Daigo gonna go flying across the alley, or is he gonna actually do a good Ooh! Okay, look, I wasn't expecting just like throw the bike at him and it's like, yeah, okay, well, it's triggered. The best bet ever, yeah. No, he stayed by for once. It like stayed nearby for once, rather, which hurt. Holy shit. I. It's always funny to me to begin with when you throw an item and kill someone with it, but I wasn't expecting that that would actually properly trigger the feel the heat like thing prompt which hurt. That's why it took me a second, because I'm just sitting here mashing while trying to not fucking like be super loud while laughing. I forgot you can't text skip him. Okay, that should actually hit him. Okay, good. Finally. Didn't even get to hear the fuck song long enough for it to be like hell yeah, but it's fine. I still have to wonder whose idea it was. Just like, yeah, we're gonna make this absolute banger, and it's just the standard fucking enemy fight music. I needed the other guy, didn't I? Yeah, that's the other guy I spoke to is who you need when I come back. Oops. Excuse me. Why do enemy spawns seem to have a thing of coming out of the Gulf Center? I feel like I'm only really wondering about that because of the fact that it might be in part because you don't really pass through this area a lot to possibly notice it, but I almost never see that in Gaiden. And then this game's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Also, I was supposed to use muscle soda before walking in, but that's fine. Wait, is that the... I think... I don't know why I'm only just noticing that. Are the guys you fight in, I think it's chapter 9? Whenever you go to Terada's funeral, whichever it is, 8 or 9. Actually, it has to be 9. Is that the same fucking Hashimoto? Out of my way, NPCs! Out of my way! Got a place to be, by which I mean this very nice corner. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't expect that one to save as much time, because it actually saved time last run. Oh, fuck. Text skip. No, notes are just a suggestion. The fact that there is text that is literally highlighted in blue that says text skip does not mean you should text skip, clearly. I very clearly, text is just highlighted for fun. Hey, kinda got the push thingy. I'm pretty sure I could have text skipped that guy. Whatever, it's fine. Will Kiryu have his knife in hand already? No. Oh. Really? I was literally on top of the damn thing, and then it's just like, no, actually. Okay, run past these guys. Muscle soda will run out by the time I'm behind here. Anyway. Is okay, I guess. At least Kiryu didn't try to, like, walk down the stairs, or walk towards the stairs, even. You know what, I shouldn't have tried. I'm gonna have to figure that out at some other point. Just like, how can I just not get fucking slapped in the face every 2 seconds by knife dudes? Oh my god, I actually have uses of the sword left? Fuck is this shit? Pulling some fucking sorcery here. Okay, note to self, mostly just so I remember. Next time I open my menu to fuck with muscle soda stuff, actually equip the sword. Can you drop the chair? That'd be great. Oh. I promise I understand directions correctly, by which I mean not really. That's okay. This guy here, I'm just gonna assume you cannot take his gun specifically. Oh, hold on, I see gun. Give me that, thank you. Who just hit me? Oh, well, I need your gun. I need this guy to chill. I actually wanted the other guy, anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have, walked away first. There. That was kind of shit ending. A shit ending that very much could have been avoided by me just not being dumb. Anyway. That's very rude, sir. The fuck? Anyway, Ryuji. Time, I guess. Ryuji time, and I have half of a drink left, as well as one extra, I guess. Okay. You know what? Good enough. It actually hit him. That's the most important part. Wait, huh? I was like, should this not have already triggered? Whatever, fine. I actually got out of chapter 3 with at least the 2 guns and the katana I needed, so sure, I'll take it. Chapter 3 still lost time though. just make it up elsewhere. It's fine. Need to make up 11 seconds. That actually shouldn't be that hard to do. Is this the... I didn't actually count how many cutscenes, I just skipped. Oh, no mind. Yeah, okay. New, this one. Almost tried to use a muscle soda and it's like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me run. Should be one more cutscene. Yep, yep. And then run back to Kaoru to go grab her. My hand's moving sluggish, yeah. You don't have infinite stamina in this game. That's part of why you abuse the Poseidon powers, at least. The Poseidon power drinks, at least early on, please do not push me into a fight, thank you. It's like, I don't mind if they see me, I just don't need the fight itself to trigger. I love how quick she dies. By which I mean I don't actually, but... Last time I managed to not trigger her halfway health thingy, so I'm hoping that's the case this time. Actually, yeah, if it triggers, it's gonna be like right at the door.
Boy.
Okay, so over here to Don Quixote. Skip cutscene, we're good.
Yeah.
Skip cutscene now because camera changed. Grab this key. Go to the taxi and go to Southwest Shofucho. Go into Yotsudera Kaikan. Actually, before doing that, because I am pretty sure I'm not at the amount of these I need to have right now. And I would still rather play it safe for the moment. Anyway. In here. Walk around. Platinum plate. Leave. God damn it. The next thing should be this key. Iwao Bridge, so up before. And remember, it throws the same way as Gaiden, so it's walk forward, because I'm not going to Club Sucker yet. Grab this lucky key. Go up here. It's the second plant, this one. Go into here. Get the bucket. I will find it very funny if this is not the direction I'm supposed to go. Okay, good. It actually is the correct direction. Oh. That actually, I don't think that's bad timing on that particular call, but I could be wrong. Okay, go in here. Don't get stuck on the entrance hole. Vibe to the fact that Raindrops is on the radio in that store apparently, and then leave already, so we barely get to hear it. And then go back to... yeah, go back to her with the bandages. Wait, I was gonna say, it should be, like, literally right beside you, yeah. So, let's show Pikachu backward. That's cool, dudes. Anyway. I love that they just, like... yep, we see you, and then it's like, well, too bad, I'm already here already. Bridge, and now it is time to walk backwards. Only was moving slow there because I didn't want to accidentally, like, hit the trigger for something else. Sorry, sir, I'm actually not gonna get you a plushie. Bushman Bridge, out of my way, dude. Out of my way, dudes. Think we could do it? Oh, oh shit, where am I going? Bushman Bridge, Jesus Christ. It got so thrown off because of, like, just barely making that. Anyway. And that didn't happen. Let's just go down to the footpath, right? And actually stay on top because the guy is on top. Menu, Poseidon Power, equip, Hana, oh, and then this. Because I keep walking down to the bottom part of the footpath, and it's like, my man's literally right here. Anyway, go back up here. Oh my god, dudes. Okay, now it's time to actually go to West Shofukucho. That's what I was trying to discern, because I was like, I don't remember if I'm supposed to go there or somewhere else with the previous taxi, like going to that taxi before. That guy's still just like, like, yes sir, I have a way to get in, please let me in.
Oi.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. There is going to be a menu. Now I can start skipping cutscenes again. I don't know why I was holding X. Forgetting that it's just like, wait a minute, I'm already in a fight, I don't actually need to hit the run button. Okay, you know what? Y'all being fucking annoying. That was a very poor fight with those guys, specifically. Anyway. Oh, free break time's coming up. I actually might... I'm not gonna leave, but I am probably gonna go and, like, eat something. Okay.
ようこそフォーシャイン。
Till I've seen this thing through. Well, if you think you might want a drink or anything, this is probably a good time to do that. Also, probably gonna be muting myself a bit because yeah, I grabbed a. I have like a box. I suppose this shouldn't be like a surprise, like discounted Halloween candy shit. It's just like, yeah, I got a box of that type of shit beside me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple of things out of it and eat them. Because I didn't have the forethought beforehand of like, wait, I'm actually kind of hungry. Fuck.
ようこそフォーシャイン。
待たせすぎだろ。なめてんのか。
いらっしゃいませ
やったよ。
お客さん。
遅えぞ。ふざけんなよ。
Oh, so yeah, peak customer service. Just sit them down and do nothing else.
調子乗ってんなよ。
いらっしゃいませ
どうも。
お客さん。
まだかよ。さあ。
いらっしゃいませ
来ちゃったよ。
お客さん。
待たせすぎだろ。くそ。
ようこそ
どうも。
フォーシャイン。
遅えぞ。ふざけんなよ。
Okay, cool. Here's hoping that those two tiny
待たせす
fucking
ぎだろ。
chocolate bars gets me through like a couple hours.
調子乗ってんなよ。
いらっしゃい
It
ませ
probably will,
お客
but
さん。
遅えぞ。くそ。
also this is gonna be pushing it time-wise for not losing time.
遅えぞ。
I'm pretty sure if this does like turn into a green split instead of gold,
いらっしゃいませ
I'm almost positive it's the combination of the Esaki fight and that taxi menu where I needed a second of like, wait, where the fuck am I
フォ
going?
ーシャイン。
遅いはまだかいな。
Anyway, there we go. That's done. Cool. Now I'm getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye. We will never be back here until whenever the next time I run this is. Yeah, I got that correctly this time. I saved 13 seconds. How? That should have been the... I feel like that should have been time lost, not saved, but whatever. It is what it is. Clan creator. I just see chapter 5 and I'm... Oh, I thought for a second the game froze. I was like, huh? So I'm pretty sure I hit the start button, but then it's like, no, actually you didn't. That would have been pretty funny though, because it's just like, yeah, so Iran died in chapter 5. Have fun. Oh, yeah, skip that.
それで
Go talk to Yayoi. Actually skip that cutscene. I should just realize, I don't know if it's faster to go the way I just did or the other way. Either way, I need this item, and this item. Jesus Christ, well, whatever, fuck. Look, we don't need to actually skip cutscenes in this game, it's fine. Okay, I need to actually also remember, because I think this is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is when you're supposed to use both the technique and spirit tomes. Okay, so we do this. Muscle soda. I do not need my equipment menu, I need my inventory. Oh wait, yes, boost sprint one. Boost weapon attack. And actual attack for 116. No, don't. I'm pretty sure that guy that was like marked as one of my allies bodied one of those hits. Okay, Don Quixote. Again. I should be fine.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay. To the taxi. Don't let that song play long enough. As much as I like Miracle Shopping as a song, it gets on YouTube at least. You'll get content ID claimed. So you know the less of it that plays, the better. Oh, 1 second here. Oh yeah. I feel like that One Punch Man game took inspirations from Yakuza. It wouldn't surprise me. Just kind of based off what I remember of the manga for it. The world's gameplay and layout is identical. I don't like I'm having the thought right now of what do I have equipped weapon-wise. I'm pretty sure it's the ones that I should have equipped, but yeah. I don't think like a overworld looking similar to this would be like entirely out of the question to do and not actually have it be like inspired by this, but I could be wrong. For other things though, maybe. I do actually have the right stuff equipped. But that might be also just me thinking of like other things I have seen / played that also have like pretty decent overworld areas. Okie dokie, so Majima is sliding under Kitty's leg. That's not where my train of thought was going. Majima was 2 hits with the Nameless. 1, 2. What is my QTE? Is it square or square? I don't know why my thought was like, is it square or circle? Because I don't remember if that's a randomized one or not. Anyway, that's much more done. Cute pirate man knocked out, yeeted. Anyway. Time for the worst part of this fucking shit. I actually, as much as I'm like, you know, this run's gonna go to shit in like whatever chapter and stuff. Fish. Yeah, clan creator I think is still just like, can I just delete this shit from the fucking game? Because the other things I feel like it's like, you know, if you sit down and take enough time or whatever, you could probably get good enough at it and it's fine. Yeah, clan creator I feel like is just YOLO, almost. Okay, Majima needs to be at the front. Please let me move my guys already. I also have to remember not to hit the D-pad until later. Okay, so I want Majima there. I want number 3 to be like kind of behind him. Number 4 there. Number 5 here. And Yoshida needs to be like about over here and start. And okay. Yoshida, you did not do what you were supposed to do, my man. I'm sorry. I know he can take these guys out without much issue, it's just, yeah, kind of annoying. Because he should be, like, over here-ish now. Yeah, I was gonna say Unit 4 and 5 were supposed to be, like, here-ish. Unit 5, can you get the fuck over here? Thank you. Oh, I thought he took those guys out already. Apparently not. Anyway, did I mention that clan creator is a pain in the ass? Because if I haven't, yeah. Is there someone who is still back here, Nishida? Oh, everyone's dead, never mind. This should be the boss. Majima is not looking in the right direction. Is it this one? Okay, from what I have in my notes, it says to trigger Nishida's ability, but I don't think it's Nishida's I actually want. Who is this guy? Oh, number 4. I'm gonna have to double check that though, for ability wise. Anyway, that's that guy dealt with, I guess.
俺たちの勝ちだ
I'm not finishing that, I'm sorry. Also, I still find it funny, I did actually put in my notes, pray RNG is in your favor at the end of the 5th round. Actually, not only pray RNG is in your favor, but also like the 07 like salute emote is there too. Almost went too far. Going to Millennium Tower would have been like GG. I don't know if this is gonna save time. Like, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna put the run, like, behind, I don't think. Because this is literally the end of the chapter. Nine seconds, yeah. That's fair. So this is the Amano building. It helps if I remember that there's 3 cutscenes I need to be skipping. So, theater... Okay, theater alley. Sorry, I got places to be. Places to be, people to see. You are not one of them. I'm sorry, Yuya. Come back in a few chapters or some shit. Okay, stay. After talking to Morita, stay left on Peter Alley. Half the reason why I'm saying this shit out loud is because if I don't, I might actually forget. Even though there's literal text in front of me that says, like, do this. I also should have walked around the other way instead of kind of backtracking a bit. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab this. Muscle soda. I didn't... Yeah, that works. I was like, I didn't actually mean to grab the guy, kinda, but it's fine. Cause, yeah. Kaoru just like, here, let me kick him while you hold him. The real double team strat. Okay, actually, I just realized, can I get this fight to go, like, perfectly again? Because literally last run, it was just hit the older brother, hit the younger one, and they only spawned one, like, extra enemy with them. Yes! Thank you! "11 out of 10, no notes. Quite fine." Anyway, now we are off to the Amano building for realsies. It helps if I remember that West Shichifuku Street is literally at the top. I don't think it is in most other things. That's why I'm like, shit, where's the taxi again? Or taxi option, even. Okie dokie, this fucking guy. Okay, is that QTE always X? Because if it is, that is not what I want. That is what I want. If that QTE is always X, I should probably note that, in part because, like, on Switch 2, that would end up being, like, consistently B as the, what do you call it? As the button to hit. This is not what you should be doing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're all weak enough that you should just be able to hit them. Ha. Mistimed it. Okay, that one's on me. Fuck you. Anyway, moving on. This is the man in black again. Actually, remember to take this fucking sword out and do the other thing. God damn it. Fine. Now, here's the real question. Is this next guy gonna drop his sword in just the right way where I cannot pick it up again? I think he did. Oh my fucking god, he did. Fuck me. Okay, Kiryu, get rid of this guy already, please. Thank you. I just wanted the sword. You know what? A switchblade is fine too. I see that guy down there. I need him dead. Can you come here, sir? Can you stop hanging out down here? Thank you. But not actually thank you, because he didn't actually move. I had to force him. Well, there goes that idea. Yeah, that guy's totally fine. Yeah, just, you know, don't worry about the fact that the guy literally, fell off of the, railing and shit. It's, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, should this already trigger, but yes, it did. Good. Goodbye, sir. Who knew? If you do the fight correctly, you can save time. I'm saying that because I know the last run, the fight with him specifically was fucking garbage. I think the chapter still ended up saving time in part because of stuff like the two brothers going like pretty much the same way it did there and stuff, but yeah. Also, minus a minute off of that split. Nice. Anyway, time to carry Kazuki. And deal with the fact that my screen is slightly fucky because Kiryu's dying also. Everyone's dying, it's fine. Actually, I guess realistically Date is not. Okay, avoid all of the bright purple NPC image or NPC like indicators. Okay, where's the... Ooh, I don't like that guy's placement. Oh wait, never mind. He's way far away from me. I was like, I don't like that one guy's placement, and then it's just once I realized like where my arrow was, it's like, never mind, actually. It's fine. We are all good. Anyway, there we go. Drop off these two. Fuck you, Date. I'm out of here. So, Tilly, what chapter is this again? 7. I'm mostly just trying to remember, like, what's the main thing for this chapter? Is the fight with Kim and Che in, like, a couple of minutes or so. Nice fight spawn location. Just very casually right in front of the fucking door of the place I need to get to. Also, I heard Bakumitai playing as I left, though. Nice. So, back to the clinic. Helps if I remember which of these is the clinic. Trying to enter the menu like slightly too early. You know what? That's not the chair I actually want. Okay, you do. Yeah, this... Oh, I hit the wrong button. That doesn't help. Okay. I'm only doing this without the muscle soda because I know that he shouldn't be too far off from his shit, I'm pretty sure. Apparently not, though. Apparently I underestimated how, well, never mind, he literally needed one fucking hit. God damn it. It's fine. That was a really bad fight with those two. Really bad fight with them, not helped by grabbing the wrong chair. Because the other chair that you can grab, that's not what I want. There we go. The other chair you can grab, the gray colored one, can hit them pretty decently if you manage to grab that and not the table. But yeah, anyway, go over here. Okay, so I do need to actually restock my muscle soda, because yeah, I am absolutely not gonna have what I need. Sorry, Popo worker dude, get out of here. Yeah, because yeah, there's not a point where I'd be able to get to this before Hayashi. Other than like right now. Because I mean, you do taxi to the Millennium Tower at the start of the next chapter. The issue is that it's like you then have to walk backwards. Instead of there where it's kind of more in your face. Stop grabbing the can. Literally because she smacked someone into the damn sign. Dude, get out of here. Okay, Kiryu, can you actually hit the stairs? Thank you. It's like, we literally tried to go to the stairs. Please. Well, still technically in the green so far, but yeah, that was really bad. And I know most of that was actually that fight with the two at the clinic. Two at the clinic, the sign getting broken in that previous fight didn't help. And now it's time to go here. Go to the Millennium Tower to meet everyone's favorite boss fight in any game that he's ever in. I'm not being serious in case it's not clear. How do you just delete Hayashi out of existence? Also, yeah, you should be doing this. Yeah. Yeah, let me do this. I guess there's no real difference. I was trying to see if I could figure it at least timing-wise through how Kiryu was talking. That, so I want weapon 2. And 30, please. Yes. Okay, good. Excuse me? Where the fuck is everyone? Did I... huh? Surely... what? No, I was gonna say, like, not everyone's dead yet, are they? Okay, someone's missing. more people are missing. What the fuck? Sure. The fuck? I guess that's my muscle soda for Hayashi. There we go. Hell yeah. See, sometimes we can do Hayashi correctly. Not always, but... I also don't understand why he feels the need to like look so fancy with those, because it's like, you're not impressing anyone, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna hit circle, because I know that that's not the QTE button. Anyway. Do we YOLO the Togenkyo entrance? I say yes. Actually, it also depends on if I even have a fight spawn on the way, so... Just because this is actually where my notes say to do this. So I don't throw myself off, I guess. There's a fight there. Yeah, okay. No fight spawn in front of Togenkyo, so it doesn't matter. Don't really need to yellow it if the issue never like shows up in the first place. Well, that gets rid of my Killard, which is fine, I guess. Sure. Okay. First floor done. I was gonna say this should be... No, not you. This. I do not like the amount of uses left on this crowbar, and I can't actually get through there until these two are gone. Yeah, because... Okay, I need anything. I don't really care what. I just want that. It's like, I need this sword specifically, so it's like I don't want to throw it at him. The crowbar should be behind Kiryu. Yep. Wrong guys. But that's fine. I do need to take care of them anyway, so whatever, I guess. Oh, the fucking door is right there. Yeah! He actually opened the door. Because sometimes I notice he'll bash into the door and then it just doesn't open still. You two, calm your tits. Anyway. I'm gonna do this now. There. You do? Okay. Well, whatever. Fine. I also just realized that means I did actually do the thing with the sword correctly this time. Cause yeah, that awkward katana, the one I was like, I don't want to throw it at the gun guy. I kept pocketing it before you're actually supposed to. You're supposed to use it to break the barrier, and then you pocket it. There we go. Right, it's a text skip. Again, notes or a suggestion. The fact that there's highlighted text in blue means nothing. Cool fight spawn, I don't care. Just like, yeah, okay, cool. Anyway. Okay, this time also I should try to not fuck up Shindo. Because not doing so means 3 times save, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so equipment, I need that, and I need... Okay, well, you know what? That's for future me to deal with, I guess. I thought I grabbed 2 guns, and I only grabbed 1. Also, yeah, I'm wondering if this Hashimoto here is the same one from earlier. I'd have to go back and look at what his character model looked like. Sir, why are you being such a picky shit right now? Thank you. Anyway. Yeah, okay. So this is basically at the point where, like, if this was a PC run, you need to, well, not need to, but you should pause your timer and restart the game. I'm still actually slightly curious on if it'll be an issue here. Can you please interact with the fucking vending machine? I swear to God. Okay, Nakamichi Street. And then it's off to Shindo, who, yeah, like I said, hope I don't fuck that up. Go to there. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, there's that stutter again also from earlier. Oh, that's a fight spawn. Nice. Too bad I don't care. I'm out of here. Okay. Take this sword. Actually take this sword and not leave it behind. Cool. Anyway. Goodbye, dudes. I'm out of here. I did it again. Stop grabbing that video. Grab the damn chair. I need to do stuff with this. Okay. Boost weapon and quick step cancel. Oh, right there. Attack needs to go to 136. Thank you. That should not force him into his next phase early. If it does, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, no it didn't. Good. Perfect, okay. We're good. All's good in the world. Shindo did not get fucked up this time. Unless I missed Shindo's skip, but that's a different issue. Nice. Get fucked, Shindo. Is this gonna be circle again? I believe it was circle last time. Now it's square. This game's just fucking trolling me at this point with the QTEs. Yeah, there's the circle one. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Anyway, okay. Back to the conference room. Back to the conference room. Have to remember yet. At least, I don't remember if it's the case for PC. I know on this one though, you have to walk like almost halfway through the fucking room. Before it'll actually do that. Just casually throw the chair at him and feel the heat. Done. Now, how much time did that save for doing that actually correctly, or mostly correctly? Only 38 seconds. Okay. Well, cool. Not as much as I was thinking. It's fine. Cutscene skips. Okay, so this is the Takashi stuff. Also helps if I walk in the right direction. Also means we're only 2 chapters off from Osaka Castle. I forgot that the way that that loads is like kind of long-ish. Because like it has to load you into Theater Square and then it's like, oh shit, cutscene trigger. Right. This is the one time where fight spawns are actually going to be an actual pain in the ass. Like, the actual most disgusting possible spot for one is this alley. And we got lucky. Got lucky. So, it's fine. Yeah. Go in here. Speak to Hanaya. Yep. Oh. I keep forgetting that like after whatever cutscene that is, it switches your direction. So that Kiryu is facing towards the exit already. I feel like this one of those things are just like, yeah, you'll remember it eventually, but not right now. Okay. Don't really care about that particular fight spawn. My concern is going to be anyone in this area. Which, never mind, I guess I got lucky again, except for that lady chilling in the fucking middle of the alley. And I'm pretty sure that text conversation with Takashi was supposed to be a cutscene skip and not text skipping. So I should only have to actually proper cutscene skip 5 times, not 6. I don't remember how much muscle soda I have. I guess we're just gonna wing it. Nice. Through there. Kiryu. Fine. There. Only stopped for a second because I saw him getting into the, like, I'm about to run out of stamina animation. I'd rather take, like, a hot second to just walk slowly than have him actually run out. If it was much closer to the actual Serena door, then I'd be like, whatever. 8-month gang. Thanks for the 8 months. And see, how's it going? Came just in time for okayish Kiwami 2 speedrunning. I say okayish because this has actually been not the worst thing. It's not like last time, I think, at least. This coughing could be better. Damn. Hopefully you get well soon. I believe. Well, okay, the reason why I say, like, I didn't like the previous run is because it's like, there were so many fuck-ups, and it's just like, yeah, well, you have console world record already, deal with it, have fun. And I just, something doesn't sit right with me on that front, so I'm like, no, do another one. Run that shit back twice, basically. Another one, yeah. Oh, they didn't need their sign. I'm sorry. I am surprised that did not trigger the fight properly. Actually, I think this is an area trigger anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it is. I was supposed to do a menu before getting into this fight. Shit. Okay, what is my order of shit here? Crowbar, nameless katana, saw. I was hoping those two on the left, or right rather, would have stayed together, but that's fine. It's fine, it happens. Only have one fight at least left in the chapter. So go here, and then zigzag through all these guys that want to just chill in the middle of the fucking bridge for whatever reason. Please tell me there's a... Okay. I was like, please tell me there's a set of stairs, because I need to actually be on the bottom this time. Thanks for the gift sub, NC, and hope you enjoyed the emotes. Yes, man. Also, hey there. Not money laundering, yeah. I did not see how much muscle soda I had. The only reason why I'm saying that out loud is because it's like, I don't have a thing in my notes to go grab any at the moment. So if I'm actually low, that could be an issue. So I don't remember the next time I'm near the vending machine for it. Alright, once those guys done, just skip for cutscenes and we're done this chapter. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I think there is a point in the next chapter to get muscle soda. Only 31 seconds, damn. Iwo Bridge.
それでは
Walk forward. It says walk forward, and then it's like I probably should be running forward because Kitty's walking is not exactly the fastest. Okay, so South Shofukucho, yes. South Shofukucho, this is not Gaiden, and this is not the bottom of the taxi list. The like worst taxi to have to remember.
それでは
So cool, Hawaiian mobility scooters yet? Yeah. It's gonna be weird having that in Kiwami 3 though, I'm gonna be real. Because it kind of seems out of place. So it is 1110, 100, 109, I think. Yes, there it is. And it is 5824.
Boy.
Hehe.
Boy.
I like that I can consistently remember that one safe number for once and not like have to actually look at it. It still probably has to do with the fact that it's like, yeah, playing casually, I actually sat down and figured the puzzle out. So it's like, okay, permanently ingrained in my mind. I don't remember that. I do, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally because of me, like, actually doing the puzzle. Oh, 4 of them? Yeah, it should be fine-ish, I think. Yeah, I should be fine. Find Santa Claus. He is by lmao. So that is a taxi to Shofukucho. AKA my way of saying I have done speedruns of Gaiden way too fucking many times to actually remember what that place's name is. I think that's pretty much, I'm almost certain that's why I remember Yotsudera Kaikan's like building name as well. And where it is. Just like, yeah, we may have played a certain game way too many times. Oh wait, hold on. I was almost about to use a muscle soda before realizing the one I had previously was still active. And that would have been a fucking waste. 4 seconds! Osaka Castle time! Yay! I say that I actually don't have much of an issue with Osaka Castle. It's literally just the section where you have to use the stupid gun. Because for some reason the up and down controls get inverted. Even if you have in your actual options, give me standard as normal directions. And it throws me the fuck off. Because it's just like, yes, I totally don't want to actually operate the gun, I'm sorry. I think the only other thing I need to remember is that, on the maze on the 3rd floor. I need to quick step through the spikes. Is he alright? Is that guy injured? He's all covered in blood. Gee, I wonder. Okay, now I have to actually look at the minimap because otherwise I'm gonna fuck this up. In case you wanted to know why I have a rotating minimap, shit like this is why. I needed to actually show me like the actual north in relation to the actual character icon. Because I am... It sounds weird, maybe, but I am actually legitimately looking at the minimap right now to actually move. I am not looking at the rest of the screen. There we go. Okay, I need to remember attack goes to 174. Do not put don't put Kiryu's attack higher than that. So I had it up to I think 178 last run. Anyway, grab bike, muscle soda, stat. It is literally just boost attack. $74. Don't touch anything else on that. Okay. Good shit. If I have 3 muscle sodas left right now, I should be good. 2 might also be fine, but it will be very much pushing it. Any less than that, I am currently fucked. Because, yeah, that one will go between those 2. And then Kuro... Else if I skip the cutscene first. Kurokawa is a muscle soda, and then Isaki is a muscle soda. Yeah. So, I would say if I have 3 left, I should be fine. Because the next actual, like, intended restock on your muscle soda point is after Isaki. Hello, Kurokawa. Oh, fuck yeah. I think we are golden. Fuck you, fuck you, Kurokawa. Wrong guy. Almost called him Isaki, and it's like, no. He's the next person I'm going towards. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is gonna be tight. There we go. Got the taxi, it's all good. So, Yotsuba Clinic is right here. And we go up the stairs, and we walk in the door, we ignore our guy in the front, and we go towards the back. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, because after this fight, it basically will leave you by the vending machine. Damn, I got a lot of saw uses left too. Anyway, anyone like Osaka Castle? Because that's where we're going.
何見とんねん。おっと、それでは
Sightseeing, yeah, exactly. I think my muscle soda should still be active. Yes, it is. Perfect. I don't know if I was actually supposed to keep the crowbar. I guess it doesn't matter, it's still equipped. So, left, right, QTE. Go towards these guys. Don't stay on the fucking fights. Okay, well that's that crowbar going. So this is Kiryu's left, then right. Equipment. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be using something else here. Okay, good. I was like, please hit them both. This should be the gun room. Yes, it is. It is the gun room. I don't like the gun room. Case in point, yeah. Like, in case you're wondering why my fucking aiming is ass, that's why. I was gonna say, I know these two are gonna be like right beside me. Sir, get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Ow. You can do it. Thank you. I say that and it's just like, no, the issue is literally just like trying to fucking control the damn thing. This should be Kunieda. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure the saw is supposed to be left for these guys. Yeah, I just realized I have to put the Nemo's katana back in anyway. These NPCs have 0% survival instinct. Did one of them do something I didn't notice? Because I don't think they get hit by the spikes. I could be misremembering. Okay, good. I got the tiger. Good shit. Stood still when the minigun goes off. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. Look at that poor kitty. Just kicked. I'd like it if you don't phase through my attacks, buddy. The fuck? Cat! Bro, what are you doing? I'm actually confused on why this is not on the Feel the Heat trigger yet. Thank you. I will be very surprised if this is a split that saves any amount of time. Bad kitty? Yeah. Oh no, I saved 3 seconds. Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the runaround Sutenbori with Haruka, right? Yeah. I don't want my screen flashing the whole time, thank you. Seems like a very stupid thing to, like, be picky about, but yeah. It's just like, if I can actually have it so my screen's not flashing because Kiryu's dying, it'd be nice. Take a taxi with somebody. I don't know why I just had the thought of how much time loss would it be on PS4 if you taxied to Kamurocho. I needed South Shofu. Oh, I needed Southwest Shofukucho actually. Whatever. It could have been a lot worse. There we go. We got there anyway. That's fine. Just like a hot second extra.
何
Can I get them all this time? I got 3 out of 4 previous run. No, 2 of them actually stood back this time. Bad. Anyway. 3 cutscene skips, and then off to the taxi again. And then we get to deal with the person at Stigil. Go here, that's the body. This time don't actually go right back into the taxi. Oh yeah, right, this is the I was like, oh yeah, this is the chapter with the yeah, it's the one with the fucking highway fight. Also, you would think I would try to not skip something that's like, I'm 99.9% sure that's meant to stand in for a loading screen. Oh. Cool. Time to throw people off trucks. No, I'm not actually kidding. That's what we're about to do. Just casually throw people off fucking moving trucks.
それでは
So I don't have a gun.
いえ
Oh, it's
いや
no. Come back. Come back.
ああ
Yeah, I meant to say all set. Time to put Haruka on airplane mode. No, thankfully she's not involved in the throwing people off trucks shit. You take your gun and get out of here, sir. Anyway. So I think I have a crowbar equipped already. Yeah, I do. And I don't have a gun, so I have literally nothing to do in that menu. I was gonna say, I don't think there was someone left after that. I need to pay attention to these guys' weapons, because I think one of these guys does indeed have a gun, and I need his gun if so. Or I guess I can just, you know... Okay, good. I was like, please tell me that's gonna do the thing. Anyway, I want my man in the middle here. And goodbye. Fumbled this section slightly, but it was okay enough. I guess unless this fight goes to shit, but I don't think it should. Just gonna do that because the heavy attack animation is gonna take too long. So I used the sword one more time than I should have. Which actually is fine. Because as long as... Actually, it really doesn't matter as long as I have 3 uses of some sort of sword at the end of the chapter. It's just more ideal to leave it as the nameless katana. Woo! Go to the Millennium Tower. Get out of my way, dudes. All these dudes too.
どこまでそれでは
Close. Close, but ultimately no issue. GG. Okie dokie. Get that passed. Kurahashi. Okay. Anyway. Okay, stop. No. No. That's her. I was gonna say, I need that sword for these. Fuck. I was like, I need this sword for these guys, and I also need to not get close to Kurahashi. Because it will force me into that, and this is what you kind of want to end the fight with. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch that guy a couple times, it's fine. Like, no, I ain't got time to take the sword back out, sorry. So yeah, I was gonna say chapter 14, chapter 15, there's not a whole lot in them. I also had a feeling this would start losing time because of, yeah. I think a part of 19 seconds, yeah, I think at least some of that is taxiing to the Shofukucho taxi location that is by Aoi instead of the south/southwest Shofukucho. I was having a moment, I was like, wait a minute, wait, why? Yeah, it helps to not read too far down on notes, because I was like, that taxi location does not make sense for here, and then it's like, never mind, I'm supposed to actually go here, which makes more sense. Anyway, free time loss, that's fine. Time to go to the clinic. Please don't let there be a fight spawn. Oh my fucking Christ.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I was gonna say, as long as it either gets rid of them or they move enough. That one I'm not going to say was free time loss, because I know I did that last run as well. I did it in a different restaurant though. I wish first person wasn't such a pain in the ass to use in this game.
さあ、金出したら壊してやるよ。ちょっと待って。それで。
Hey there, Camo, how's it going? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is all cutscenes, so you don't actually interact with the Tojo headquarters at all. Should be one more cutscene, and then we go to West Park. Shh. Okay, you know what? No, I think we're fine. The only reason why I was inclined to check is because it's like, I think if there is probably less than the 5 there, I kind of have to go and refill. Because otherwise I don't think the correct spot to do so is until next chapter. When you are going back to Serena to wait for like 50 million years. Also, that feeling when you get to skip the second best cutscene, with the actual best one being the start of the next chapter. Poor Nishida, eons later, very clearly still traumatized. I don't have a crowbar. That is an issue. Probably not, actually. Yeah, because if it's... Yeah, no mind. Nice hat, Majima. Yeah, Majima construction. The old days of it existing. I think this is when Tamura also comes up to you, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, it should be Millennium Tower if I have to go to Bamtown. Yeah, I don't have a crowbar for these guys, so... back up. Just grab something, I guess. Okay, grab something as in like an item, not a, not one of the enemies. There. I was gonna say, because I know Emoto's clinic has a table, so that's not an issue. And then Stardust, you used the nameless katana. So it was literally just that area that it's like, yeah, I don't have the actual weapon you're supposed to have. So, improvise. Do something else. How dare you guard my fucking table, sir? That is some rude shit. Just like, here, I'm gonna smash the table down on you, and he guards it. I think this is an area trigger. Oh, fuck, it is not. Good to know. Hey, Kiryu, I don't need the can, I wanted the traffic cone. Well, rip to that popo. Sorry. But also not actually sorry. Oh yeah, okay, because it's an interact trigger. I would have had to have gotten there like super early in the fight. I actually wanted the other katana here. Just so I don't have to use my own. Cool, this is the, we're running around for like a hot second chapter. And yeah, it's when you leave, West Park. This is the effectively last time you restock on muscle soda. Majima defused a bomb. That's some shit. Okay, so I guess that's a personal note for the future. Stardust is a interact trigger, and if I get into a fight spawn, I need to get to the door ASAP. Head thonk. Explore Kamurocho with Haruka. You wanna know how much exploring we're gonna do? I'm gonna go over here, grab some fucking muscle soda. If Kiryu can interact with the vending machine, please and thank you. And then we're literally gonna do this. I hope you enjoy looking at doors, because that's what I'm about to do for like 3 minutes? I think when I was looking at the timer before, it was at 3 minutes. Anyway. Yeah, so it's at, yeah, 2:12 right now. I would expect the thing will trigger at like 2:15. Maybe 2:16 at the latest. Gonna do that now though. But anyway, yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoy looking at doors. Cause yeah, it's basically this. Oh shit, wait, yeah, I have to go to the police station. It's a race door. I don't know why the thing I just had come to mind was like, if this is a door in Legend ZA, someone would probably be complaining like, "Oh, it looks hella flat," and it's like, okay, sure. But yeah, I'm wondering if this will be under the 227 or not. It probably will be unless, like, I'd have to, I guess, bleed time in this chapter and next. And it's maybe it's just me, but chapter 15 feels like it's very hard to lose time in unless you just fuck up menus or walking. Hey, I guessed correctly. Get in the door. Kiryu. God damn it. I was like, oh, it should trigger at like about 2 hours, 15 minutes. And it's like, yep. That's exactly when it did it. Anyway, time to go to the police station in this chapter. Also, fucking Date yelling, oh, wait up, and it's like, no, sir, I am not waiting for you, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Kiryu Desk Slam is also skipped. Plus 0.017 seconds. I guess just to emphasize my point of it's really hard to lose, I guess, significant amounts of time. Whatever, fuck. I meant to actually cutscene skip earlier with Date there. Okay, so I want the sign here. Video. I say that as if it wasn't just the game freezing itself. Of course there had to be one guy separated, it's fine. Anyway. Take this. Do not pocket this one. Okay, that was very rude, sir. I actually don't want the shotgun. I was hoping that was a sword. There we go, that's a sword. Or close enough to a sword. I just need something pointy. Sharp and pointy. I'm gonna heavy attack the big boys to be safe. I don't need that. I want this. I also want this. And then we will run forward. Toughness Infinity. Probably won't need to use it, but who fucking knows. I do want this. Because I need it for these two clowns. And the West Park stuff. Had to be careful of like not overmashing circle, because if I threw the sword I would have been fucking mad. I think that should kill them both? Yes, it does. And then the main thing here is to specifically keep looking in the direction of where Purgatory's entrance is. Just so that enemies don't spawn from that direction. I was trying to grab the sword. Okay, oh shit, yeah, I needed to actually equip my stuff as well. Nope, don't use the muscle soda. This needs to be darkwood sword. This needs to be this. Apparently I still have uses of this fucking thing, so, get this the fuck out of my inventory first, I guess. There we go. Now we should be Man in Black. I think this should last. Yeah, I was like, it's 4, right? Yeah. 4 heavy attacks, that's properly done then. So, 3 fights left of the game. Go up the stairs. Yeah, okay. I got more than enough muscle soda, I think. Cool, let's not fuck up a Ryuji fight again. Wait, actually. Did I fuck up the one earlier? I don't even remember now. I know I didn't fuck it up like last run for this fight specifically, but yeah. There we go. Also, okay, it's probably just because of how fast it is, but I keep missing the very first part of that QTE sequence. I don't think it matters at the end of the day, but it's just kind of annoying, I guess. Also, the most disrespectful looking throw ever, just toss him like it's fucking nothing. Yeet. Just yeet the man. Like a plastic bag in the wind, yeah. That's actually pretty accurate to have that kind of look. Kiryu. Why is he facing through my shit? Sir. Okay, that's really fucking annoying. Sir. Okay, I need him to kindly fuck off. There we go. Failed at QTE. Jesus Christ. Pass this QTE, if possible. And yeah, I was gonna say, I just need to do this to finish him. Okay, can you not shoot me? What the fuck? Well, I guess that's good to see early on rather than like way later. Just like, oh, feel the heat? Yeah, that's cool. You can charge your heat over there. I'm just gonna keep shooting you in the face. It's like, okay, thanks. Yeah. I think this QTE was square last time, but I guess it doesn't really matter because it's when you have to mash. Okay. What's her QTE? Done. Almost 2-minute-ish improvement. That particular run, if that has to be what I throw in as a submission, at least to SRC, not for Frost Fatales, then yeah, that's fine. I'll deal with that. We can improve it, I'm sure. It's still, I was gonna say, it's still console world record either way, because that was already broken earlier. Unless, like I said, unless there is a run that's not submitted, like with Yakuza 0. I don't know if there's a good way to check that though. I guess I could see. Hold on. Those sideburns though. This, but two. And it would be marked as this. That's Legend. That's PC. That's New Game Plus. That's Legend still. That's OG1. Well, that's PC, so that wouldn't matter. I think that's also PC. Okay. I guess at quick glance, no. There's nothing that is missing. Like with 0. So yeah, that is actually the record. RIP. Wait, these two were family, I forgot. Yeah, there. I should probably skip this cutscene before it gets to song that gets muted on Twitch. As much as I'm like, I don't really care about content ID claims on YouTube, it's like, yeah. Usually when I separate out speedruns, I usually do it with the Twitch archive instead of the local one that I have, so... If I could not have muted audio, that'd be great. But cool, yeah, I guess there you go, there's a console world record for you again. Did it once and did it twice. Thanks, Sensei. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, kind of like what I said earlier though, chances are this will be, unless when I do my timing next week, it's like very clear that this is faster than Switch 2, which I will be surprised if that's the case. This will probably be the last time you see the PS4 version of this on this stream. And I guess realistically, the time that I played Kiwami in September
風間の親さんへの
and
気持ち
got
だったんだと
the PB I got for that,
今思えば
that was basically the last time you're seeing the PS4 version of that as well.
その言葉に嘘
Just
は
like,
なか
yep,
ったってわけだ。
we're gonna move over to the Switch 2 version. Because, yeah, at least Kiwami, I have pre-existing data that suggests that Switch 2 will be faster to speedrun on. Because for Yakuza 0, the only downside Switch 2 has with Yakuza 0 is the fact that you have like the extra cutscenes to skip, so the amount of time it takes per cutscene skip, multiply that by 3, you have that against you on your timer already. But outside of that, when it comes to pretty much everything else, Switch 2 is faster than PS4. And wasn't able to find someone with a PS5 run of 0, but I did see someone with Series X. Series X is faster than Switch 2, but you know, who the fuck's gonna buy a Series X console? I sure should have not. But yeah, there you go. Yakuza Kiwami 2. A nice almost 5 minutes faster than existing console world record, because the existing one, at least on SRC, is 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 10 seconds. And yeah, unlike the run from earlier, I actually am fine with this one at least submitting. Did we not all buy the Asus ROG Xbox Ally X series? No. Wasn't there someone saying that that shit was like hella expensive or something? I don't remember if it was in someone's chat or if it was like in the Frame Fatales Discord or what. There was someone. I specifically remember a conversation where someone mentioned that that thing was like expensive as shit. Okay, well, 800. Oh, no mind. I was gonna say $800 is not the absolute worst, but Switch 2 is cheaper than that. But then I switched over to see the 1 TB with 24 gigs of RAM, and that thing's like $1,300, and like, yeah, no, you can keep that. Oh, the Ally, yeah, sorry, the Ally X is the one that's 1,300, yeah. Per console, 1,800 bucks, or $800 is expensive. Yeah, I legitimately, when I got my Switch 2, I specifically wanted the version of it without Mario Kart World included, because if I remember correctly, after taxes, that came to like a little over 700-ish dollars. I want to say it was like 720 something. But then like if you had to buy the bundle with Mario Kart World after taxes, that was literally like $805 basically. And when I went to pre-order, that was literally the only one they had left. And even though they had the console on its own available when I picked mine up, uh no one bothered to mention that, I guess, and it's just like, yeah, here you go, here's your shit. It's like, cool. I didn't want the game with it though, so like, fuck. Because straight up, I think I have played. Actually, this is the plus side. Nintendo actually released a thing where you can see the exact playtime you have on shit now. Um, I am pretty sure I've played Mario Kart World though for like an hour tops. And I think most of it was just me fucking around with like the penguin, like doing stuff playing as the penguin. Mario Kart World. It's even less than an hour, actually. I've played it twice, and the first time was for a few minutes, and the second time is about 30 minutes. So, yeah, that should tell you how much I gave a fuck about that thing. At least if it was like the Legend ZA bundle, it's like, okay, well, Legend ZA is actually a game that is relevant to my interests, because apparently I have over 80 hours in that shit already. So it's like, yeah, at least then I wouldn't have been nearly as like, okay, yeah, sure. I can deal with like the extra tacked on there, but yeah. Actually, yeah, also, if I remember correctly, because not only Nintendo, but I think Sony and Microsoft also increased like the prices in general for their consoles. I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 is actually the cheapest of the three now. Again, let me double check. So I know Switch 2 is usually like 629 before tax. Consoles. Yeah, 629. PS5. Okay, well, I guess if you want a used one, but it's the digital edition, aka you can't use discs without the disc drive. PS5 Pro though is like $960, which no thank you. And Xbox Series XS is cheaper, but apparently GameStop here does not have any Xbox Series X, so these names are too confusing, yeah. Uh, I Microsoft did not do a good job with naming their consoles. It's like worse than the Wii and Wii U type of thing, where people were like, "Oh, Wii U, you can just grab the gamepad and use it as an extra on your existing Wii, right?" And it's like, no, it's a new console. Whereas, yeah, I've yet to see a Microsoft console where the naming is not like 10 levels of fucked. And Sony's is pretty straightforward. It's just increment the number every time. Or unless it's like, hey, it's like a newer version of this particular console, like the PS4 Pro, PS5 Pro. You add a word to the end of it. But yeah, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I think I'm most curious though next week on how the Switch 2 version of this game specifically is gonna work. Because at least, like I said, Yakuza Kiwami, you kinda already have like existing data, theoretically twice, because it's on the same engine as Zero, so that already tells you it's going to run okay. Uh, and the Switch 1 version of Kiwami also runs perfectly fine on Switch 2. Like, it doesn't struggle or anything. So, unlike, yeah, unlike, playing it on an actual, the OG Switch, where it's like, is it raining out? Well, enjoy everything kind of just stuttering a bit. where realistically speaking, I'd say if you're playing casually, it's probably still fine, but if you're speedrunning, it's pretty distracting. And I do specifically remember I did a run of that version of the game on the Switch before the Switch 2 came out. I don't think I can recommend it. I know at least one other person has also done a run of it like that, and I don't think they would recommend it either. But yeah, I guess that's cool. Just casually scooping up fucking console world record. Shrug. Uh, I'm trying to see. Doesn't look like there's anyone. Damn. Because what I didn't originally intend to do two runs of this today. I only intended to do the one until seeing that it's like, hey, you got console world record, but this run fucking sucks. And I'm just like, can I fix that, please? Because yeah, what I was originally gonna do was a run and then switch to the Switch version of Kiwami to like do more setup stuff for like New Game Plus and what have you, but I I think the main thing is just mostly just like I kind of want to grab something to eat, and I don't really want to like eat while I'm streaming, if that makes sense. So part of me is just like probably could leave it there for sure. And at least get this back to the menu. Breakfast or midnight snack? It'd probably be breakfast at this point. Because, yeah, like when the, what do you call it? When the, break during the cabaret club was going on, like, I took some of the stuff out of, like, the Halloween candy box that I have sitting here. But it's like, it's one of those things of like, I figured it'd probably be enough for me to get through the rest of the run. Just like something at least, but it's like, no, I actually need to like eat actual something. So it'd probably be closer to breakfast. Because I was gonna say, I don't remember when I ate supper last night, but then I'm like, no, actually I do remember. It was probably about 7 or 8 p.m. So almost, yeah, that's at least 8 hours ago. I was gonna say it's almost 12 hours ago, but it's like, it's only almost 6 here, so not quite, but yeah. I think my other thing is like my voice is like but I guess there's also the plus side that I don't work this week except for Thursday, so that's not as much of a concern. Actually, I'm gonna do this while this is up. Wow, can I? Oh, thank you. I was like, I'm trying to get my fucking screenshot thing to like move to the correct window, and it's just like going every fucking spot except for where I want it. I guess the other thing I'm kind of wondering now too, like just before I end, I'm wondering if it is worth using the PS4 splits, like this set of splits right here, to compare them to Switch 2 on Wednesday, or if it would be better to just use like a brand new file. Actually, that does remind me, if I am gonna do the brand new file route, I can actually adjust these correctly now. Additional info, console, Switch 2. Because I ended up asking in the Discord, like, can Switch 2 be added to the console list? Alongside asking if it's fine to have like one of the kind of extra buttons on a Switch controller remapped, so that when you're doing the feel the heat stuff, you can use like the actual, not only the actual Y button, but also use the remapped button and kind of go between the two, instead of just having to mash the singular one button. Which I wish you could do that on PS4, but you can't. The only buttons you can remap on PS4 are ones where it's like, I kind of need all of those. It doesn't let you remap share, the touchpad, or options. Because if it did, I would probably remap the share button to be square as well, so that I could just hit the two of those together. Yeah, and I guess the other thing, with this game too is just, yeah, do I think I can get this game to... I'm not even as concerned about particularly the time, so much as just like, can I get this run down enough, like in terms of executing it, where I would feel fine with submitting it as a Frost Fatale submission? Because I basically have until the 23rd to do that, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can see the exact end date, but if I am remembering correctly, submissions should be closing like midnight the 23rd EST, so I guess that would be like 1 in the morning on the 24th for me. It's easier for me to just be like, yeah, you have until the 23rd, basically, to figure out, are you going to submit Yakuza Kiwami 2 to Frost Fatales? Because as I was saying earlier, I'm 110% submitting Gaiden. That's not even a fucking question. I will probably submit Yakuza Kiwami. The only thing I might do is, like, wait a hot second before submitting it, just so that just so I know, I guess, A, which version I'm submitting, but also B, like, just have a slightly better idea of what my estimate would be. Because I think right now, for PS4 at least, my estimate would have to be like 2 hours and 40 minutes. So... and if I remember correctly, actually I can double check right now, because if it's the same as Flame Fatales, I think you can only submit 4 games, so it would basically, if I'm already going to submit Gaiden and probably going to submit Kiwami, if I submit Kiwami 2, I have 1 slot left to figure out which I don't know if I'd want to submit OG1 or if I want to submit something else. Because part of me was considering something with Legend ZA, but I don't know if it would be feasible for me to get the relevant thing timed and like figured out while also trying to get this run in a better spot, so that's fun. Worst case scenario, if I can't think of something for Legends today, like, I mean, there's other shit to submit to later anyway. Like, Flame Fatales, or presumably Lady Arcade's Super Showcase? And I think there's supposed to be the in-person event in June as well, which I might actually try to go to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who the fuck to raid into. That's part of why I'm also sitting here, because it's like, there is someone who's doing a charity marathon, but if I'm understanding this correctly, they're literally just doing this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, doing the same song in Rock Band 3 over and over again, so just wanted to double check I was actually understanding what they were doing correctly before actually saying it out loud. I suppose the cat cafe is always an option. Because I don't think anyone else would be coming online anytime soon. Especially this time of day anyway, so. But yeah, I guess I will get that second Kiwami 2 run specifically. I will get that cut out and probably submit it to SRC. Just to be like, yeah, I guess. And yeah, I will probably be back. I might be back on Tuesday, but if I am not, then 110% Wednesday, specifically Wednesday afternoon my time, to do Yakuza Kiwami 2 and Yakuza Kiwami on the Switch 2. And I am doing them in that order specifically because I know that it might not actually be an issue, because what I was realizing previous stream with Yakuza Kiwami, I think it's specifically the face buttons on the Switch Pro controller that caused an issue for my hand. The buttons on the Joy-Cons are fine, and the buttons on the PS4 controller are fine in that regard. So I might not actually end up hurting my finger, or my thumb specifically, all that much while doing like the charge throw type of shit for Yakuza Kiwami. But part of me is also like, I would rather be on the more cautious side and leave it as the second run anyway, in case it does become an issue. Because at least for this game, there's not really much that like hurts my hands. The only real thing is like having to reorient how I'm like kind of holding my controller at times, but that's like it. And that's only when having to like move the camera while running because of how the because of like how you have to do that in this game. And theoretically, if the Switch 2 makes it so you can use ZR to run, then that becomes a literal non-issue. I don't think it will, but just like, if it does, then problem doesn't even exist anymore. But yeah, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Gonna do one more refresh here. Yeah. Is it? You would think I would actually follow the fucking. Okay, there we are. I was like, I wanted to double check what the channel username is. Yeah, on Twitch, I am just gonna raid into the cat cafe because I don't really see anyone online that I could raid into or would feel comfortable raiding into. And yeah, be back possibly Tuesday. If I'm back on Tuesday, it'll probably actually just be dicking around with like Yakuza Kiwami, New Game Plus setup stuff. And if not, then I will very much be back Wednesday to do some extreme speedrunning with this game and Yakuza Kiwami, but on the Switch 2 and not the PS4. Enjoy breakfast, thanks. Yeah, also thank you, and see you again for the sub. I don't think I said this last stream. I may have like forgot, but I meant to also say thanks to Ghost last stream for subbing, which apologies if I forgot or didn't say it. Thanks also and see for the gift sub. But yeah. Until Tuesday or Wednesday, firstly I should actually get that started. But yeah, until Tuesday or Wednesday, take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now, and bye bye.